Hello everybody, good afternoon to you all. Welcome and welcome back. So yeah, we have login servers, but we might not have any gameplay servers yet. So yeah, everybody slam that login button so that we can burn these mothers down. No servers are... I think it's going to keep doing this up until 4 o'clock. I have a feeling. Emergency maintenance. Yeah, I'm sure. We will be performing emergency maintenance, and the game will be unavailable during this time. Oh, during this time. Not in actual time, just during this time that everything is broken. For the remainder of everything being broken, we're gonna have maintenance. Just so you know. I'm assuming they're taking everything down for the 15 minutes leading up to the actual launch. That's what we have to assume. But I mean, I plan to keep doing this. Hello guys, thank you all for being here. I have not acknowledged anybody yet, but I appreciate you all showing up. You have to refresh your BattleNet to see the message that's currently up. Yeah, I had to click over into the retail tab and then click back into classic. You know, all it says is we will be performing emergency maintenance and the game will be unavailable during this time. Thank you for your patience and apologies for any inconvenience caused. Because, you know, people were probably playing other versions of the game and then all of a sudden all the versions of the game shut down entirely. So, yeah. But they offer their apologies to anybody that was in like a, you know, a dungeon run or whatever, expecting the servers would be stable until 4 o'clock. Obviously, that's not the case. Can I look at the Warlock runes while we wait? I could. Let me see if I can actually do that. Yeah, I think I'm set up to be able to do that. But I kind of want to keep pounding the I kind of want to keep pounding the connect button just to break their authentication server. Yeah, the classic era and hardcore were up until about 5 minutes ago. Yeah. And so, like, can you imagine? Like, you know, you're playing hardcore. You're expecting that you're just gonna play hardcore right up until, like, 3:59, right up until it's time. And so maybe you're doing a dungeon run, maybe you're out in Stranglethorn, and then suddenly, without any warning, your hardcore game crashes. And then when you try to log back in, you can't log back in. Because Blizzard is doing emergency maintenance that they couldn't have anticipated it. They've been releasing games for 30 years, but they could never have anticipated needing the 15 minutes before SOD to schedule some maintenance. They couldn't have fucking fathomed it. It's completely unexpected, and they're sorry that they got all of your hardcore characters killed. Completely unforeseen, no way to have predicted it, they could never have known. Obviously they thought everything would run right up until 4 o'clock and be fine. Like it always is, right? Like it always is. This time though, they had a problem. And they're sorry that when you log back into your hardcore character, you are going to be dead. You are going to be completely dead. I hope none of you guys are playing hardcore when that happened. We are going Alliance, yep. Emergency maintenance, drink. Don't tell Blizzard to drink, okay? We know what happens when you tell Blizzard to drink. If they drank every time they had to do an emergency maintenance, they'd be dead. They just can't do anything right, you know? They just can't do it right. Here we go. Oh, good. Oh, this is promising. This is promising. A realm, lava lash. They're typing the fucking names in right now. 15 minutes before launch. They're literally typing the names in as we sit here. Because they never could have expected that they'd have to take 15 minutes before launch to type the fucking name. They couldn't have imagined it. Who could have planned for this? Who could have planned for this? I mean, I couldn't have planned for it. No, I don't think anyone could have planned for this. That no one at Blizzard could have known that there was going to be some work they'd have to do to get these servers off the ground. They thought it was just going to happen, you know, like it always does. Oh, Christ. Welcome, everybody. It is a Blizzard launch. It is a Blizzard launch. And as we know, if we get to play the game today, we'll be really, really lucky. Because 20 years later, 20 years of dropping WoW expansions and WoW seasons and WoW patches, they can't do it. It's really hard. It's really hard to just make it turn on. It's the hardest thing. It's the hardest thing. Like, they can't figure it out. They've never figured it out. It's the one thing that remains the same. It's like the comforting thing amongst all the change in the world. At least we can be comforted by the fact that Blizzard will not nail their launch window. They don't know how to do it. I wish we can at least see the... I want to see, like, the Realm A's vanish and, like, things be typed in real time. I feel like Blizzard could get, like... Can you imagine how many views Blizzard could get if they did a stream of their office, of the guy who's right now struggling to get the servers online? Like, that should be a stream. I don't watch stuff on Twitch, but if they streamed their launch night from their perspective, I would watch that shit. I would watch that stream. I want to see, in the Blizzard cubicle right now, the tiny little cubicle where the guy is there, probably one of the people that we saw at BlizzCon talk about SOD. He is frantically struggling and sweating. They have the other guy mopping the sweat from his brow because it's getting into his eyes. I want to watch that stream right now. Because they are sweating bullets right now. And I think that'd be good entertainment. It's like Apollo 13. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're turning a sock, a can of Campbell's, a water bottle, and an air filter into a fucking server so that we can play. And they're doing it in real time. And I feel like we should be watching them do that. Like, honestly. Failure is not... Men, we are gonna land this server if it's the last thing we do. The emails are blowing up across the entire organization. Like, how could they have not thought this was gonna be a problem? You know, they shouldn't have brought any... Hear me out. They shouldn't have brought any servers back up. They should have had no servers running in a running state. Hardcore should have been down. Classic era. Fuck, take Wrath down too, just to be sure. Take everything down until you're ready to put the Season of Discovery servers up. And then you would have had all this time to figure, oh god, hey, Billy never typed the name. Guys, did you know Billy didn't type the names in before he left the office last night? He was supposed to type. I don't have the name list. Guys, do you have the name list for the servers? I don't even know what they're called. How about Lone Wolf? That sounds good. A realm, B realm, C realm. Does anybody have the fucking name? They don't even know what the servers are named. They're regretting not telling us ahead of time, because if they'd have told us ahead of time, at least they would have known what server names to type in. It would have been on Wowhead. They could have went and checked. Guys, what were the server names? Billy's gone. I'll check on Wowhead. We told everybody yesterday. But they didn't tell us. And so it's not on Wowhead, so they don't know. Are they releasing the game today? I don't know. Yeah. Are we was that today? I thought it was December 1st. Jokered is already at level 25. Yeah. AoE mage pulling. I can't. Can you guys see anything that I'm not seeing? Like, is anybody able to see anything I'm not seeing? Me and Asmund should stream together ranting over the launch is great. Yeah, he's probably doing similar things. Yeah. Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, they don't have the server names. They gotta, like, Billy, he's not answering his phone. Billy's always had this policy where he doesn't answer work emails once he punches out for today. So, like, he's gone. You know, he's at a Starbucks right now enjoying his $9 coffee in California. He's not looking at his emails, so they're never going to get the server names from this guy. Meanwhile, they got to get director level approval to wing some names, like to just wing them. They got to go up to the director's left for the day. You know, it's 1 p.m. California time. There is not a director in the fucking office right now to sign off on this. So they don't even have authorization to press the go button. Not without Billy and his names and his serverless names. Season of Discovery. It is Season of Discovery. Hopefully Blizzard will discover how to launch a server. Yeah, hopefully they'll discover how to launch a server. And then we'd be good. 8-bit, you're in the realm list. You're in the realm list. Guys, we are going on a PvP realm. Let me get this pinned to the chat. We are going whatever realm is PvP East Alliance. And I will pin that, and no one will see it because nobody looks up there. But I will pin it. And then mods, you can redirect the people that don't see it. Because otherwise, I'm going to be saying that all day. I imagine it has to be hard, you know, like 1 o'clock is right around lunchtime for those guys. It's probably hard to stay on schedule. They're looking at the launch times and like they don't even know what time in their zone they're supposed to be launched, and the thing, it catches them completely by surprise. They just didn't expect it would creep up on them this quickly. It's like Christmas morning when Santa hasn't dropped off the presents yet. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we can give them shit, but they have 4 minutes to fix this. You hear me, Blizz? I know you got that guy sweating in his cube right now. Type in some names. Just get any names in there. Dig deep into the Warcraft lore and pull out some server names, and then flip the switches on those bad boys because we gotta go. We have to go. I want to see the stream of the Blizzard employee who is shitting himself right now because he can't get it to work, and he doesn't know why. He doesn't know why it's not working. He's flipped all the switches. He's clicked all the buttons. He's typed all the things. He's clicking it again and again and again like we are. And for some reason, they're just not turning on. And he can't figure it out. He needs help. He needs someone to go help him. But there's nobody there. There's nobody there. Director's out. Director took the day off so they could play Season of Discovery. Like, the director's not there. The director's sitting at home trying to connect. They're about to pick up their cell phone and make some angry calls. Mancrick's wife as the PvP East server. That'd be amazing. It should be Mancrick's wife. It's all leaning on an intern named Greg. And it's his first day at the office. His badge doesn't even work. He can't even get into the cafeteria. But it's all up to him. Right, exactly. Exactly. Some of you guys are on the realms list. Retrieving realms. Ah, damn. Login queue is full and cannot accept any more people. Have you ever seen this shit? The login queue was full and it can't accept any more people. Nobody, this line is full and nobody else may line up. It's like we're in line at a Taylor Swift concert. The line is full. You can't line here, people. You can't. We got a street. You can't line here. Stop lining. They won't even let us line up. The realm's login queue is full and cannot accept more players. Please choose another realm. I can't choose a realm. I can't choose any realm. Wait, did it pick a realm for me? How do I get out of this? It's picked a realm for me, and the realm it picked for me is broken. It picked my realm, guys, and my realm is broken. I can't get into the realm it picked for me. I don't know what to do. I hope that intern Greg knows what to do. It's gone from 1,000 emails to 3,000 emails per second, right? The server is down for maintenance. I'm stuck in a broken realm. That's what reality feels like. It just feels like I've been stuck in a broken realm for 40 years. Oh, I'm not being impatient. I'm just trying to add some levity to the situation. I don't give a shit if it takes them 2 hours. Yeah. I'm not being impatient. I'm being impatient for comedy's sake, so we can all have a little bit of levity in this dire hour, this dark hour. It's 1 hour to midnight here at Blizzard, and heads are about to roll. They got Microsoft, Daddy Microsoft, looking over the shoulder now. This is not a good look. The people at Microsoft, they're just like, they're stroking their mustaches, they're fixing their monocles, and they're shaking their heads beneath their top hats because they're all the Monopoly guy. And they're just watching this unfold and like, no, these Activision people, we're gonna have to fix this problem. And that's what's happening at Microsoft right now. Do I pick Lone Wolf or do I pick A Realm? Lone Wolf or A Realm? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I should do. Some of you guys are in. Don't click cancel. I won't click. Oh, 1,300 Defias fucking Pillager. What the fuck? What? Get me out of this shit. It was, guys, it was trying to log me into the hardcore realm. It wasn't even going to let me see the server list or anything. I could have been logging into the hardcore realm all night. Oh my god. I'm scared. How do I tell? Look, we got to fix this shit. I'm going to log into a realm right now that is a low population so that if I try to fucking get into the game again, it doesn't do that to me. Okay, does that make sense to everybody? I'm going to log, because it was trying to get me right into Defias Pillager without showing me the ability to click to pick a different server. I don't want that shit to happen again. I need to log on to the lowest pop server. Let's go Grobulus. RP, PvP. Let's see, does anybody have my name on this realm? Like, because I can't handle this. This is not going to work. Let me log into this realm right here. I'm going to log. This will be the last realm I logged into. So if I have to close out the client again and go back in, it won't try to connect me to a hardcore realm that is busted. Because we're not doing that. All right. So this is my most recent realm. Now we log out. What the hell is this? Why can't I move this shit? What is this? Oh my god! Please kill me. Thoughts? Ideas? You'd think you'd click it and it would move out of the way. But that's not happening. That's not happening. It's okay. It's okay. I have a magic button. My magic button is called Alt F4. Let's go again. Death by Addons. Yeah, I couldn't go. It wouldn't let me back out. / log out. Good so far. That's a damn good tip, man. I never knew that was a real thing. Look at this though. My idea worked. See, now we can easily at least get to a character screen where we can assess that. Greg got the names typed in, guys. Greg got all the fucking names typed in. Look how fast he did that once those 3,000 emails came down. Crusader Strike, Lava Lash, Living Flame, Lone Wolf. How do I know what time zone these are? I'm missing an entire column, the one that says time zone. Am I just not seeing it? What is AU? Is that Australia? There are two normal realms, but one of them is AU. What is AU? It is Australia. Okay. And so some of you guys that thought I was wrong, some of you were right. There are 2 normal realms, but one of them is Australia. So you can be West Coast PvE or you can be Australia PvE. We're going to go East Coast PvP because I'm in the East Coast and I like East Coast. But yeah, Greg got them typed in. Let's see if Greg can flip the buttons to get them all on. If I don't see a Blizzard stream the next time they have a launch, I'm going to be really upset. If anybody from Blizzard is watching, if you guys stream when you have a major release, you will get so many fucking people watching your stream. Stream it. Just put it in the cubes of the people who are responsible for bringing the servers online. And we want to watch as they sweat bullets. Try it, because it's hard. We know it's hard. We know that after 20 years, it's still not easy to make this work. There are so many moving pieces and so much complicated technology, but we want to see the guys sweat while they try to do this. And it could be amazing content. You know, give us a little look behind the curtain. Give us a little look behind the curtain. What could it hurt? You know, you'd probably have to hide some stuff on your screens in the background, but no, I think it would be good. Highest concurrent, Jason? Yeah, I think so. We haven't even been playing the game yet. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you guys coming and checking out the stream, especially if you looked at this stream and you had no idea who the hell I was. Like, why would you click? So thank you for clicking. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you guys hanging out here as Greg tries to get the servers online. We're rooting for Greg. We think that he'll get them up soon, so, you know, fingers crossed. Don't try to log into, like, any hardcore stuff right now, otherwise your game will break entirely, and you'll never be able to log in again. So, yeah, welcome everybody. So yeah, we'll just wait, I guess. We got 4:04 here, so they have missed their window. Unsurprisingly, I know we all thought that they would do it. We all thought that we'd be here at 4 o'clock creating our characters. Nobody thought that, like, potentially there was any chance that they would not pull this off. Nobody thought that. It's a big surprise. So like, how do I refresh? Can I hit F5? Is there an F5 function? Can I refresh this page, please? TP says, now I can't even log back into Battle.net launcher. Guys, don't do anything. Nobody move. Nobody move. Let Greg do his work, okay? And make sure you're sending Greg a lot of good vibes. I think he needs them right now. Just change the tabs? Okay, yeah. Alex says we can kind of refresh by just changing the tabs. I think that's probably right. I can't think of it. Besides canceling out and going back in, I can't think of any other way. Bro, it's 2004. F5 don't exist, bro. Nobody has those buttons on their keyboard. What kind of fucking keyboard are you using? It's an old person keyboard. Dude's using an old person keyboard. He's got F5. Nobody F5s. We don't have it. Sorry, man. What do we got? We got nothing. Come on, Greg. You can do it. Which one do you guys think is the East Coast? I think it better be Lone Wolf. We better get to go on Lone Wolf. I think this has to be the East Coast one. Although Living Flame is higher up on the list, but that's alphabetical order, so I don't know. Greg walked out. It was his first day. He was a fucking intern. His badge didn't even work. Security hassled him on the way out because he wasn't even supposed to be there that day. Greg walked out. There's nobody. That stream is empty. That stream is a computer smoking from the monitor for some reason, and there's nobody at the cube. And there's a screen kind of like this where all Greg has to do is click on, but he's gone. So there's no... The director took the day off because they wanted to play SOD, because they, unlike the retail team and the Diablo team, they actually like playing their game. So they're at home, anxiously waiting for Greg to click on. Greg's left. Now they got to process the termination paperwork. Now they're going to have to take an hour out of their Assad time to do that. It's a shit show. They need to ban Asmongold from playing on day one releases. He brings in too many players and breaks the game shadow. That's not how servers work, man. Nah. You never are going to tell a game company, listen, this guy brings in too many people. He brings too many people to your game. You gotta fucking ban this guy. Like that, they're not going to be very receptive of that. The shareholders are going to go, okay, yeah, no. No, they want Asmongold to bring millions of people to the game, man. That's how the game thrives. That's how the shareholders are sure that they're going to make money. I guess I should have put my class and stuff into the description too. I didn't put my class up there or anything. Maybe I'll have to take this comment down and repin a new comment. Microsoft stock tanking because of botched SOD release. If only. I highly doubt that the SOD launch can affect the Microsoft stock at this point, but maybe. I don't know. They are twiddling their mustaches over at Microsoft, though. Like, these Activision fellas, I don't know if they got enough moxie for this business. See? You gotta turn the servers on time to make the money, see? Yeah, the Microsoft people are twiddling their mustaches right now for sure, and they're watching this unfold. Somebody is, right? And it was all on Greg. Greg's watching Asmon's channel now. Yeah, he's on the bus home, right? He's public trans. He's California, so he's on the public trans home. He's watching Asmon's stream. Shit, Asmon's going lone wolf. We're probably also going lone wolf because it's a lone wolf. I mean, I want to go on the East Coast server. I just have a feeling that the East Coast server is going to be lone wolf, but I kind of have to go on lone wolf now. He'll be on the Crusader Strike. He'll be on the RP PvP server. That's where Asmon's going. Yes. I imagine that is where he's going. Did they say something about enabling global servers? I don't know. I don't know. Great job, Blizz. You did it again. I mean, they don't have enough practice at this, you know? They need more practice. I wonder if they do like a test run. Like a beta launch before the actual launch, where they go through the motions of like what they're gonna have to do, what they're gonna have to click, what they're gonna have to type. I wonder if they practice this shit at all, or if every time there's a server launch, it's just like they're winging it as if it's a new process, or because it doesn't feel like they have a really defined process. Otherwise, like we probably wouldn't have so many issues. I feel like they should, just like the Apollo 13 mission, they should do like the dry runs in the simulation. You know, they should simulate it so that they don't have to turn a microwave, a corkscrew, and an empty sock into a server the last minute, you know, like the guys on Apollo 13. They should just practice. They didn't do a PTR. I mean, they probably had an internal PTR, you know what I mean? You'd think they'd practice in some way. They're up. They're up. We've heard they're up. They're not up. It's not up. Oh shit, is it up? I don't have time zones. Guys, what the fuck do I do? Like, I don't have a time zone? We're going on Lone Wolf. Like, where are the fucking time zones? What am I not seeing? Did they forget to type in the time zones? They're up, but are you guys able to get to character creation? There are never time zones? How the fuck do I ever know what time zone a server is? Do I log in first and check? Do you think that they could just add a time zone column to the thing so you know like where you're going? Wouldn't that be important to people? Don't you want to know what time zone the server is? Guys, I can't get in. Post your screenshots in Discord if you are in and you're making a character right now. You guys are stuck. Is everybody stuck at logging into game? Logging into game. If we get confirmation this is the East Coast one, that'd be cool. I mean, I'm logging in now, and I'm really hesitant to hit not. I don't want to hit cancel. Damn you people. Ah, I love you guys that are in the game. I love you so much. I should probably just reconnect. Son of a bitch, I hit a Q. I guess I just have to wait. Yeah. I guess I just have to wait. Imagine 50,000 people logging at once. Imagine every molecule in your body. Imagine every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light, and reality as you know it ceasing to exist. Don't cross the streams. Everything's filling up. We got Shadow Strike is not full. We got Crusader Strike is not up. Lava Lash is not up. Oh, some of you guys are in. I feel like I'm just never gonna get in. This is my fate. It's my destiny to not get into the game. Jim Williams, thank you so much for the membership, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. I don't have a position in queue. Am I borked? How many of you guys are looking at what I'm looking at? Because I don't have a position in queue. And if I hit cancel again, I sure as hell am going to. But I wonder if sitting here is a mistake. Should I go back out and get in the fucking queue? Is that what I have to do? Or have any of you guys... Let me ask this. Have any of you guys gone from what I'm looking at right now to getting into character creation? Has anybody gone from looking at my screen right now to actually getting into the game? Or have all you guys that have gotten into the game had to sit through some kind of numerical queue? Kekard, you went from this screen to the queue. Defoe, you're in the same screen as I am. No, 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 okay? I'm further than you, okay? Good, good, not yet. That's how we got in, okay? No one's in the game. Everyone's in the game! Stay here. Okay, I did that too? Okay, okay. Oh, Token, you got in from this screen. Position 200. Some of you got here from this screen. Some of you did not. Justin, you went to the queue. Oh, Token, you're now in. Son of a bitch. This is not going to get me in, is it? This is not going to get me in, is it? There's no right move for me here. There's no right move for me here. Like, if I sit here, I could fucking sit here forever. If I back out, I'm gonna be in a 2-hour queue. Like, I don't win here. I've been in here for a minute. Even if there was like a numerical queue behind this screen somewhere, which I don't think that there is, I bet. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, okay. All right, we went to the queue. We're 1,500 in the queue. I don't know how. I was pounding the button with all of you. Oh, God. Okay. Perfect. Whew, okay, I'm gonna sit right here. I mean, I'm gonna hope that everything is good. Fingers crossed. We have about 10 minutes before we get into this. And Asmongold did not go on Lone Wolf, right? He didn't go, so we should be safe, right? And can anybody this is where we're going now. Like, we're in this now. So I guess, like, at this point, whether this ends up being East Coast or West Coast, I don't know. I don't fucking know. We're in this now. I'm making my character here. This is where we're going because this is what I'm logging into right now. Yeah. He's going Crusader Strike. Thank God. What was that? Was that RP PvP? Did he do it ironically? Shadow says this could all be solved by playing retail. Shadow gets banned from the chat. Supposedly they were all mega servers. They were all supposed to be mega server. But yeah, not so mega server. Lots are going to Crusader Strike. That's awesome. Everything is full. We're going Alliance. I got a comment up top. It's strange that the EU and US servers have the same names. The queue is it's moving. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take the 10 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take the 10 minutes for us to get in at this point. I don't think it's gonna like go too fast. Let's see. And thank you, Greg. All thanks to Greg, who came back to the office, bypassed security, karate kicked a guy in the head, got to his cube, and finally clicked on all of the servers. Thank you so much, Greg. Security is going to rough you up a bit on the way out, though. Okay? Have a good day. Colonel Boomer says, I'm in! World first! The first person to ever log in. Greg lives in his cube. He can't afford rent prices in California, and since he's an intern, nobody wants to room with him. Because, you know, interns are the scum of the earth. You guys got pics going up in Discord? That's awesome. Let me see. Nice. That's a lot of people. Oh, wow. It's gonna be packed. Nice. Dustin, on the Wild Growth server, Alliance character creation has already been restricted. Oof. Big oof. Faction imbalance. They said they were gonna do this, and I don't think anybody like thought it was gonna happen that quickly. You know what I mean? And like those people who are trying to play on Wild Growth, they're not gonna just roll Horde. You know, it's not gonna fix the problem. They're not gonna turn around and roll Horde because they want to fucking roll Alliance. So now they have to go somewhere else to roll Alliance. Like, it doesn't fix the problem. You're not going to get more Horde players to balance it out. There's already an excessive number of Alliance players. That's why they stopped the creation. So now you're at 60-40. You're always going to end up at 60-40. 60% of people want to play Alliance. 40% of people want to play Horde. If you want more people to play Horde, you gotta fucking give them Blood Elves. If you give Horde Blood Elves, more people will play Horde. Not a ton more, but like 10% more. You know, it'll be a little bit better. Balanced out a little bit better. You gotta give Horde Blood Elves. Like, no one really wants to play Horde. Sorry. 60-40. 40% want to play Horde. Defoli, you're part of the 40%. Yeah, like 40% of people want to play Horde, 60% want to play Alliance. Like, within a margin of error, it could be a little bit more, it could be a little bit less. I got 1 minute. I'm looking at 1 minute left. Part of me expects it to crash as soon as the 1 minute is up. Like, it just crashes out. It gets to 0 and then my game just shuts down. That's what I expect. Part of me expects that. Jay Holler, you think it's older people on Alliance, younger people on Horde? I mean, maybe. I mean, when I was in my 20s, we exclusively played Horde. My guild was Horde side, so I was kind of stuck. Well, it could be that. How Lone Wolf is the West Coast, son of a bitch. We're going on Lone Wolf. That's it. It's what's happening. It's what's happening now. No more regrets. The time for regrets has passed. There was only time to march forward. It's MST? Mountain Time? Yeah, Mike, it's highest concurrent. Thank you guys so much for being here. I have to call out that this is the highest concurrent number of viewers that I've ever had while streaming. So yeah, thank you guys a lot for coming out and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Both those of you who have been around the channel for a long time and those of you who had no idea who I was before I, for some reason, showed up in your feed. Thank you all for being here. A guild when? I think it costs like 10 gold to have a guild. Doesn't it cost money to have a guild in Classic? Whenever somebody starts the guild, I typically don't do that myself. Whenever somebody wants to get a group together, compose a group of 10 willing people, and then I will join that group, and then we'll put the guild together. But yeah, someone's gonna make that group. It's 10 gold, so it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a hot minute. Hey, hopefully my basement doesn't flood tonight, Jason. Yeah, hopefully I don't have a repeat of hardcore launch night, where like I finish a great stream, feeling really good, and then like my street and basement flood. No, it's sunny outside right now, so you know, fingers crossed. It says 1 minute. I feel like it has said 1 minute for more than a minute. I see the number ticking down one at a time. I'm getting a little bit like physically anxious. Go to the Ascension private server. Banned! Banned for mentioning private servers. Update the comment. I gotta update the comment. Yeah, that's a good point. Here we go. We are going on Lone Wolf. PvP server. Alliance side. I am rolling a Human Warlock. That should answer all of the common questions. And what other common questions am I going to get? I think that should be good. Let me pin that where nobody can see it. There we go. Guys, it has said 1 minute for a minute. It keeps vacillating between 183 and 185. I thought like someone keeps getting out of the line and then cutting back in front of me. That's what it feels like. Someone's out of the line to go to the bathroom. They come back and they want their same spot back. And that's not how lines work. That's not how lines work. Oh, I'm gonna wait. They're buying the fast pass. Yeah. 182. It's getting lower. Jim, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the thought. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm gonna get in, but it might be another 10 minutes. With the 0 might be getting clipped off there, like by they might have put that just in the wrong spot. I think it's gonna be like 10 more minutes. Alex is stuck at 1200. That's because these people won't get out of the line. All I can think of is this: maybe the server is at absolute max capacity. Perhaps the server can't hold a single other player. And perhaps we could sit here until 182 people have disconnected. How long do you have to be disconnected before you lose your place on the server? Isn't it like a couple minutes? Don't you have to be DC'd for a couple minutes before you like lose your reserve spot on the server? The starting zone is miserable. I can't wait. Oh, I love it. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how miserable it is. This is great. That minute has passed. That minute has come and gone. Yeah, we're at 182. But mega server tech. But the mega servers. How could they fail? They're gonna blame Greg ultimately. So we need a power outage somewhere in the continental United States. We need a power outage. So that at least just a small neighborhood. A small neighborhood somewhere in a temperate climate, so no one's too cold, no one's too hot, but somewhere in a temperate climate where it's a beautiful day outside, we need a neighborhood of 182 WoW players to lose their internet and their power, just for good measure. The mega server is the PvE RP server? What the fuck? Wait, what? But that's where Asmongold is though, right? That's why Asmon went there, right? Because it was the mega server, Robert? Is that fact? Am I spouting nonsense? Yeah, because I like Asmongold server is gonna crash. It's frozen. Yeah. But is that where he's at though? Oh, the PvE RP server. Sorry. I see now. I don't understand why that would be the mega server. Isn't that kind of weird? I thought they were, from the language they used in the blue post, I thought that every server was now a mega server. He's on Crusader Strike, which is an RP PvP realm, right? I wish I could check out the list, but obviously I can't. California internet should go down. No, we don't want California to go down because then like then Blizzard might go down. Am I gonna Warlock tank? Heck yeah, I am. Yeah, buddy. 172. Yeah, guys. Right now, this server is at capacity, and we are simply waiting. for people to like filter off of this server for more than a couple minutes. Yeah, basically, Will, it's just a really, really big server. It's a better server than the other shit servers they're using. Yeah, it's a non-piece of shit server. Basically, is all it is at this point. It's a server built in the last 5 years. Is their definition of a mega server, I think. Greg's already fired. He is. Robert, you jumped back up to 32 minutes. They added time. They should have added time for me too. If they were accurately calculating this, they would have added time for me too. Obviously, it's been a minute. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think they've hit server capacity. They should have sprung for the extra 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, definitely. The mega server is a B-Link mini PC. Probably. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna get in eventually tonight. I'm jealous of you guys who are actually in the game. Sarah, no, I was joking with you about the private server thing. It's like it's a channel inside joke. How like somebody brings up private servers, I go on a long rant about how private servers are not technically legal, although I don't hold anything against people who play on them. I totally understand. And so it's just a channel joke when I said you were banned. If I wanted you banned, you just would disappear. But no, it was just a joke. Sorry. What is the RP and RP PvP? Zedan, it's roleplay. Yeah, roleplay. Like, you know, like getting into your character, maybe having like a little story with your guildmates. Roleplay PvP. And that's player versus player. You know, it's just roleplay. It's a role-playing server on the PvP rules. That's all it is. Justin, you got to make your character, but you didn't get to play. You got farther than I've gotten, man. So there's that. Robert's number keeps going up. Like, indefinitely up. ERP PvP. Yeah, I think there's some of that. And for people who like that, like, that's awesome. Do what you like. As long as nobody gets hurt, it's all consensual. But almost no one follows the RP rules. Yeah, like, you know, some people probably follow them more than... I think there's levels of roleplay, right? There's levels, like when someone's a role player in World of Warcraft, like there's a scale of like what kind of role player you are. Like, are you a role player who's actually trying to do a campaign with your buddies and there's an ongoing story? Or are you the kind of role player who like hangs out in the Lion's Pride Inn or hangs out in the tram? Like, are you that kind of role player? You know what kind of role player I mean? Like, so there's different kinds of role players, I think. And so, yeah, there's no rules, really. The forums are blowing up against Blizzard. Damn Blizzard for trying their best to put out a game. They never get it right. I took 8 days off for this moment, and now those days are wasted. My wife's telling me I have to vacuum the house now. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're already angry at Blizzard. Stop making great games that too many people want to play, Blizzard. How dare you make such an interesting game concept to get so many people to try to play all at once? Ah, man. You guys should be streaming so that I could watch. Like, that's what should be happening. Like, you guys should be streaming, and then I should be watching you stream. They're working on an oversight committee to make sure this never happens again, yeah. We apologize to everybody hurt in the SOD launch, everybody who was harmed. We are working on an internal oversight committee to make sure that something of this nature never occurs again under the current administration. No questions, please, no questions. No questions, no questions. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on right now. Be Sad Dog, you managed to complete the wolf meat quest. Congratulations, man. I think you're probably further than anybody. Has anybody gotten further than completing, actually being able to turn in the wolf meat quest in Northshire? Has anybody gotten past that? I want to see, like, who's the farthest. Post your levels. If you're playing, who has dinged level 3? Has anybody dinged level 3? Are the US and E realms linked? They have the same server names. We don't know. I'm assuming they're not linked, But it is a first that they have shared the same. We were convinced earlier that they did not know the server names because the dude with the server list, he left for the day, and so that's why it was A realm, some realm, other realm, because they didn't know the names. So it doesn't surprise me that they made up names really quickly, and so it doesn't surprise me that they named them all the same, because they were clearly they couldn't come up with they couldn't come up with 5 more names. You know, it's too much. The guy who made the names had already left with the list. He was an unpaid intern by the name of Greg. Yeah, Viper says, in Blizzard's defense, there's absolutely no way they could have possibly known there would be this high demand at launch day. Viper, I knew. I knew there would be. And I think anybody who's been playing classic hardcore for the past couple months to almost a year, I think a lot of us knew. I'm not surprised by this. Is anybody truly, actually fucking surprised by this? Honestly, guys, I want to know, because I'm obviously not surprised. I'm on the ride because this is the ride that we're on. I'm not surprised this is the ride. All the joking aside, this is what happens. Of course it was going to be popular. It's fucking Classic Plus. Is anybody truly surprised that this is happening? That there are queues you have to wait in? Are you surprised? I don't think most of us are surprised. And I don't think most of the people who are outraged on the forums are actually surprised, and I don't think that Blizzard are surprised. I don't think it took them by shock. I think they thought they did the best they could. I thought, they got a mega realm over here, a mega realm over here. I thought they were oh, we're good. I think they expected really, really, really high demand. This might be the limit of their capability. This might be the limit of their technology. That's all. This server is full. They don't have any more servers. There's none. They don't have it. They didn't order them. And this is the limit of what they can actually do. I'm more willing to believe this is the limit of what their technology can do than to believe that they did not anticipate that Season of Discovery would be wildly popular. I'm more willing to believe we have reached the pinnacle of their current tech. They broke the entire internet, right? They didn't know. Red Robin says, I fell asleep and the server isn't up yet? We're down to 170. Hey, we got, at 1 minute left, we were down to 183. 1 minute / 15 minutes later, we're down to 170. We might get to play tonight. We might get to play tonight. What levels? You're level 3? Nice. I can't say your name out loud on YouTube because I don't know what the algorithm would do to me. But congrats on level 3, man. Mega Q is part of the unique Mega Realm experience, Joshua. Touché. Yeah, they said that Blizzard, we said we'd have Mega Realms. Obviously, we need Mega Qs. I don't know how you guys didn't put 2 and 2 together. We thought you were smarter than that, obviously. Don't you guys have phones? You don't have phones? You're not smarter than that? Yeah, Mega Realm equals Mega Q. Nitro Border says, I'm in Westfall already. I got old Blanchy's blanket world first. I don't believe you. Cute though. It's cute. I just don't believe you. David, is sitting in the queue a drink? If you want to be dead by the time you get in, then yes, start drinking now. And we went from 169 nice to back up to 170. I saw it creep back up. Did you guys see that shit? 169. Can you believe they're doing this to me? To me, of all people? Red Robin says, I killed Hogger already. Oh, solo. I soloed Hogger, actually. Nobody was around to help. They were all lagged out. Greg's sitting there pushing the up arrow up in the number. Yeah, this asshole. I'll show him. 168. Aw. They're revoking streamer privileges. They're punishing streamers. They're on a holy crusade to punish streamers. How's Asmund doing? How's Asmund's playthrough going? I'm assuming he's playing the game, and he's probably having a really great time getting quests done. What about Co Carnage? What about my buddy Co? How are their playthroughs going? His server, his admin server is crashing. Good, good. It's frozen and completely lagged out. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So you're saying I might get to actually play the game before Asmund does. Do I hate Asmongold? Fuck no, I don't hate Asmongold. I love Asmongold. Are you kidding me? No, I like Asmongold. He's always honest. He's always upfront about his opinions. He does so in a comical way. Obviously, like, everything is content. And, you know, when he's Asmongold, he's a certain character. But even within being that character and being hilarious, I feel like he always expresses his honest truth, like what he feels in that moment. So, no, I love Asmund. I just don't want Asmund's guild to come and kill me, okay? Don't come over to my server and kill me. Ray, you're on Lava Lash. Literally 24 people around every single wolf spawn point. Trying to get a tag in. Wow. That's awesome. I can't wait to get in. That sounds amazing. I want to be one of those 12 people. On a Warlock, like, I'm not going to have a really good chance of tagging anything. That's true. Like, I'm going to have to melee attack shit. But yeah. It's going to be great. Dagger for the win. We're going to be a dagger lock. You know, they didn't talk about this spec at BlizzCon. But we are going to be a Warlock that uses daggers. Because it's the only way we're going to get tags, so. Yeah, Jason, it's as many people as has ever been in my chat. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. It's a channel record. 360 people hanging out with me, trying to play WoW. Some of you guys are playing WoW. I'm having a great time, and I appreciate you guys being here for it. $166. I mean, we're gonna get there eventually. It's definitely gonna happen. We are on Lone Wolf, Eric, because Lone Wolf is the first server that I clicked. It had the coolest name. Crusader Strike had a cool name, but it was a RP PvP, so I avoided that. I clicked on Lone Wolf because it had a cool fucking name, and it was the first. I wanted to get right into a server. They don't show you the time zones in the server list, so yes, it's the West Coast PvP server. But it's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. You couldn't get into Crusader Strike, Eric, because it flat out told you it was full. That's because Asmongold is on that server. Yeah. Yeah, his guild probably filled that server pretty much immediately was filled. So, there's that. You're probably, like, better off not being on it. If you were on it and you were trying to play, I hear the server is completely frozen and really, really laggy, so you're probably better off. Yeah, Wendell, you might be better off, or maybe even like tomorrow morning, like early tomorrow morning, you know? We're not missing anything. The starter zones are impossible to question. I want that experience, though. Like, I want to log in. The best thing about WoW is, like, the servers get borked, okay? They're never ready on time. Then you gotta sit in a long-ass queue. You're there for hours. If you're really lucky, you don't have to re-sit in the queue because your client crashed for a mysterious reason. And then once you get into the game on a launch night, you can't fucking play. Because there's too many people. And that's what I want. Like, that's the experience that I'm looking for. That's a launch night experience. Asmund got kicked out of what? Out of the game? Out of his guild? Off the server? He DC'd, he'll get right back in. Yeah, when you DC, your spot is saved for. It's why we're not getting in. It's because when you DC, your spot is saved for a couple minutes, at least for a minute. And he'll get right back in. Hasman's mom picked up the phone and DC'd him. Yes. He's on dial-up. So all they have in Texas is dial-up. He can't get back in. Login servers are borked. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, if the server's cooked, the server's cooked. 10,000 Q for him. That sounds like content for Asmongold. That sounds like content. He's 10,000 behind. You know what the good thing is? He's over 9,000. So he should be happy. You know, who gets over 9,000? Not many people. But he finally did it. He's over 9,000. What more could you hope for? Yeah, Mark, don't you like the 1 minute that just stays there? It's like, oh yeah. I think you got about a minute. You got about 1 minute to wait. You'll be in soon. Promise ya. Like, some people are having their time adjusted. Some people's time is actually going up. My time is just telling me 1 minute, you know. And D Foley, what's the Rambles Discord? Unfortunately, the way I handle Discord is that the way to get the Discord information is to be in one of our guilds, which currently are in Wrath of the Lich King on the Mancrick server, and in Hardcore on Defias Pillagers. And then once you're in the guild, you go into the guild information, and the Discord's there. And like the reason it's like that is because the last time I put my Discord out in any like real way, my Discord got broke. However, borking aside, my Discord is much better now. Because I have people who know about Discord running my Discord. So I bet if I put my Discord info out there publicly now, I wouldn't have the troll issue that I had before. Somebody blew up my Discord with material that was not safe for work. Let's say that. We can say that much. So maybe I could put my Discord up in the description. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst? Moderators in the Discord, get ready. Get ready. Tonight, we go to war. Alright, I don't even know if I know how to get my Discord link anymore because I have not had to administrate my own Discord in forever. Let's see. Let me read all of these categories. No, I don't know how to do it. Alex, no, I'll get it. I'll find it. Invite people. Invite people. Okay, okay. Or send a link. Okay, yeah, I want the link. Okay, let's copy link. Link has been copied. Okay, this is good. We're making progress. Let's see if I can add this link to the description of the stream. I can. I'm gonna save this, and I'm never gonna regret doing this, obviously. There's no way that I regret this. 163. There's kids who ditch school to sit in this queue? I hope not. I hope not. That's bad parenting. That's bad parenting right there. Any thoughts on Turtlewall private server, Javid? Banned. Private server talk? Banned. You're banned. You've been banned. We don't talk about private servers around here. This is Classic Plus, don't you know? Meh. No, you're fine. But no, I haven't. No. I come back in and David says, I super recommend you don't post the Discord. I posted it, man. Everyone's got to go through the approval process before they're able to hit up any of the other channels anyway. So we'll see. What's the worst that could happen? I get a couple trolls in my Discord, no big deal. It's pretty well regulated now. And I'm only gonna leave it there tonight for this stream. And then, cause then after that we'll be able to do it the old way. Like right now we can't invite anybody to the guild, you know what I mean? Like I can't get people to the guild info right now because we can't get in and play the game, so nobody can get invited to either of the guilds. So for right now I will leave it. And then you know, next time, because once we have a guild in this version of the game, we'll just handle it the same way. I'll put the info in the guild tab, and then we'll invite people who log in and ask for an invite. But for now, I'll put it in the description. It'll be okay. I promise. If you guys are looking at it, let me warn you guys about something. If you guys are looking at a wait timer right now, like maybe you just logged in, now you're waiting in queue, you're looking at your wait timer, like don't listen to your wait timer. I've been at 1 minute for approximately the last 20 minutes. Because what's happening is the server is completely full. It's completely full, and until someone disconnects from the server for like a minute or 2 minutes, they keep their spot on the server so they can come right back in. And so until people disconnect and stay off, like this number that I see right here does not move. And it's been moving very, very slowly. So if you're planning your night right now, and you're looking at like a timer that seems reasonable, like don't bank on that, okay? Don't bank, because I think that I have, by how fast we've been moving, I have about another hour before I'm able to play the game, even to make my character. Like, judging by how fast it has been moving, I at 1 minute, I have about another hour to go. So there's that. Some of you guys are in and playing, and that's awesome. I'm super happy that some of you are actually in. Even if the starting zones are kind of borked, I'm glad that the game is like playable. Blood Moon, how late am I staying up? I don't know. You know, not like super late, because I'm an old person, and I actually have to wake up at a time tomorrow that I don't want to discuss because it's way too early. But yeah, I mean, I want to play tonight. I'm gonna stay on until I get to play the game, and then I'm gonna be on early tomorrow. Not like super early, but I'm gonna be on tomorrow earlier than like usual. I'm gonna forsake a couple of things tomorrow to get on earlier and play. You're on Horde side on Asmon's server, and it's not bad. There you go. I think the solution, yeah, the solution is play Horde side. Play Horde side because there's just less people that do. It's not as bad. Thanks, guys. Falcon says, "Hey guys, I'm in retail watching a plant grow for rep. We're doing the same thing, to be honest." I mean, kind of. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. This is a much better experience being able to hang out with you guys. And we can chat, we can poke fun at things, and we can have a good time. Rather than me just sitting here on my own, like staring at my screen, like cursing Greg and cursing everybody at Blizzard. It's been a good night, despite the fact that we have not gotten to play the game yet. Yeah, it's been a pretty good time. Are the servers the same and everyone is on Season of Discovery now? No. The Season of Discovery servers are completely separate. You find them in their own tab in the server list. They're separate from the hardcore and separate from the era realms. Have I been in queue for an hour? Yeah, I mean, well, not quite an hour, no. We didn't get into the queue. I started streaming a little earlier. We've been in the queue for about 45 minutes. I think I've been in the actual queue for about 45 minutes. Alex, I turned you into Greg now. Now you have to flip every switch that comes into Discord. I'm sorry, man. It's only for today, and then we go back to doing it the old way. We should have had a Batman reading session while we wait. I can't do it that long. I can't do the Batman voice for that long. Do I think the servers are global because the EU servers have the same names? No, I don't. Our theory behind that is that if you were there really early when the servers started to come up, none of them had names. They had a name. And we've come to be convinced that the person who had the list of names had actually already left for today, leaving Greg, an unpaid intern, at the office alone to try to come up with names on the fly to try to get the servers online because they didn't put the names in ahead of time. And then nobody knew what the names were. And so I don't think that they are linked. I think that like Greg could only come up with 5 names, and so those are the names that got applied to the servers in the EU and the States. He couldn't come up with any more names, and he had to type them in really fast and get things going. That's what I think. Joseph, should you play Classic? Let me see. Yes, not tonight, because you can't play tonight, because nobody can play tonight except for the 7 people who are playing. But yes, you should. Yeah. You guys think the servers are global? Like, I don't know how they would be. That's all. I don't know. I don't know how they would be, because the server has to be somewhere. You know what I mean? The server is either in part A of the world or part B of the world. And if it's in part B of the world, then the people in part A of the world are going to have some MS connecting to it, which is going to be noticeable for a lot of people. And if it's in part A, then the same thing in reverse. So like, I don't know how they could be or would be global. I don't know. Unless it's like a server shard. I don't know how that works. Sounds made up. David says, technically the servers are global because they do exist on this planet. That's true. They both exist on the planet together, therefore the servers are global. Mm-hmm. How fast can people hit 25 in about 32 hours of gameplay? 30 to 32 hours of gameplay, depending on what class you are, how familiar you are with the questing. Yeah, like probably 30 to 32 hours. So 1 day, you can do it. I heard you can do it in 1 sitting. I heard you could do it before you even have to get up again from the PC. In 1 day, you could do 32 hours of leveling. Do I think this is good for WoW in general? Yeah, no, it's absolutely amazing for WoW in general. Like, everything is good. Like, everything is good. Like, people blowing up the forums is good. People sitting in the queue for 7 hours is good. Like, people having a horrible time on night 1 is good, because, like, people want to play the game. And people are not going to not want to play the game just because night 1 was bad. Everybody knows night 1 is going to be bad. Anybody who's been around WoW at all for the last 20 years knows that if you get to log in on night 1, you got lucky. You just got lucky. You won the fucking lottery. Congratulations. But most people, a lot of people, don't get to play on night 1. They don't have time to wait in the queue. The queue just never comes up. The server's completely frozen. Like, this is normal. This is normal. And it hasn't stopped people from wanting to play WoW for 20 years. And it's not going to stop people from wanting to play Season of Discovery tomorrow. They're going to bitch and moan and cry, but they are going to get up tomorrow and they are going to play Season of Discovery. It's good. It's great. It's great for the game, because that means that a shit ton of people want to play it, which is what we want. We want so many more people playing this than playing retail, so that the Season of Discovery team and the Classic team in general can be funded. We need it to be so visible that the shareholders are like, what the fuck is Season of Discovery? Is this that little project that we signed off on that was supposed to be a nostalgia thing? What is this that has all the players now? Why are we not dumping money into that? That looks like it has more revenue potential. Like, we need it to be like this. We need to not be able to play the game today so that we can play the game for the next 20 years and have it be just as interesting every year as this season's going to be. That's what we need. And Classic needs a cash shop to do that. Maybe they do. Maybe they do need a cash shop to do that. I don't know. I don't have anything against cash shops. I don't like the WoW token. I don't like buying gold in the game. But I have nothing against the cash shop. If people have real life money that they want to spend to look a different way in a video game, then more power to them. Like, I don't spend money in cash shops, but, you know, I'm kind of broke, so, like, it's not really an option anyway. Tim, good evening, man. Thanks for being here and hanging out. We've been at 1 minute for 40 minutes. It's called time dilation. Hello. You're not familiar with the concept of time dilation? Well, what happens is that you spend 40 minutes at a 1 minute queue. Yeah. It's going to be hours. Unless something drastic happens. Maybe Blizzard looks at people who've been logged in the longest and they say, okay, listen, like, these people have been playing the game for an hour already, and then they just sever those people from the server so that, like, fresh people can come in. You know, they'd have to take an action. Maybe if they kick all of Asmongold's followers, maybe that server can play. No, they'd have to dump a bunch of people at this point, because, like, no one's logging out for more than a minute. And until someone logs out for more than a minute, this number here that we're looking at, that we're all staring at, this number doesn't go anywhere. Sometimes it goes back up. If somebody disconnects, and then within a minute they reconnect, that's when you'll see that number go back up. Because right now, like, nobody wants to log out. This could easily last another 12 hours, yeah. It'll be the first, like, 12-hour stream that I've had, but there will be zero gameplay. Zero gameplay. I'm going to do a poll to see how many of you guys are able to log in, or are in the game. I'm really curious. How many of you... Oh, all caps. How many of you... Oh, no, let's rephrase. Are you... No, that's too corporate. Let's see. Past character creation. Yes or no? There we go. I think I have to take the pinned comment down for that. There we go. Have at it. How many of you are able to play Season of Discovery right now? And you've gotten past character. You've logged in all the way. Your character has been able to take at least a couple of steps. Like, maybe you can't quest, but you've taken a couple of steps. Monica, you're playing right now. A lot of you mods are playing. I'm jealous of you guys. You did something, like, better. You know, that first time that it said logging in, and I canceled it and I went back in. That's what did it. If I hadn't canceled that one time, if I had just been patient, I'd be playing with you guys right now. I know it for a fact. I know that's where I went wrong. David says, I closed out of the game. I'll let someone else take my place. I hope I got your spot. It looks like I did. I went from 156 down to 155, so, like, I might have got your spot. I moved up because of you, you know. Alabaster, you're at 21 in the queue. Yeah, you're at 1 minute as well. You probably only got, like, another 40 minutes, though, man. Like, you're gonna get in, like, soon. In, like, 40 minutes, you'll be in. Dragonsbane, welcome to the stream, man. I mean, we're not playing yet, but we're here, we're hanging out. Esmond got DC'd after playing for 30 minutes. Yeah, I heard he got DC'd. He never got back in? Is he still in his 10,000 queue? Is he still over 9,000? He probably gave up and went to, like, you know, do something else. Would he actually sit in the queue? I don't think so. $250-minute queue. Whew. There's too many alliance already on Lone Wolf, so you can only make Horde. Listen, this is going to happen to every server. It's going to happen to every server, and Blizzard is going to adjust their expectations because they're trying to keep it like 50-50 split. But the reality of it is that only 40% of WoW players in Classic want to play on the Horde side. And they're just, like, ultimately going to have to accept that less people want to play Horde. And unless you somehow incentivize people to play Horde, they're not going to. And stopping somebody from playing Alliance on a server is not going to make them play Horde. They're simply going to be forced to go to a server they don't want to be on, to potentially not play with their friends, and to make Alliance. Because if they're not going to play Horde, they're not going to play Horde. Because if they're trying to play Alliance, they either really need to be Alliance, or all their friends are Alliance, or all their guild is Alliance. So they're definitely not going to play Horde. It's not going to fix the faction imbalance. It's not going to fix it. I think that they are. I think the problem is they might be trying to limit the 60-40, and 60-40 might not be good enough. Maybe the people that want to play Horde is closer to like 30%. You know, maybe it's the case that most people do not like to play on the Horde side. I don't know. I don't really like to play Horde in Classic Era because they don't have Blood Elves. And the only Horde race that I like are Blood Elves. Faction imbalance wouldn't matter if they let raids and dungeons be cross-faction. Well, it would matter for PvP though. Like, I guess they would still have to do something for PvP unless everything was cross-realm. Like, you know, unless like maybe like BGs, arenas, maybe if everything was cross-realm it wouldn't matter. Maybe if there was just one mega server, I don't know. I'm not sure. Gabriel, you went from 14 minutes to 58 minutes. Yeah, that was your time actually like adjusting to reality. Like how my time says 1 minute, but you know, it's been 45 to an hour. Like mine should adjust too. I wish mine would. It just gave you an accurate readout of how long it's going to be. That's what I was saying earlier about like not trusting the number that you see, because the number that you see is a lie. Like just like the cake is a lie. In the last hour, we moved from, we were at 184. When we came in, we were at 184. An hour later, we're down to 151. Let's say we moved 35 an hour. What is 151 divided by 35? 30, 60, 90, 120. It's 5. 5 hours, guys. In 5 hours from now, my game client will log into the server. In approximately 5 hours, judging by like the current mathematics, tell us it like exactly 5 hours. Most people are playing SOD for the runes, the PvE aspect of it. They made the whole like brand new Ashenvale PvP area with like brand new PvP gear, and they put a lot of thought into what they're doing with the ranking system. I think they definitely want people to PvP. Otherwise, one of the major features of the season would not be like an Ashenvale zone-wide Alterac Valley style like PvP event. Like if they weren't trying to like do the PvP thing, they wouldn't have put work into that content. They would have made it like another raid, you know. I think that they definitely do expect and want people to focus on the PvP side of things too. Kungan's already level 4 Horde on Lone Wolf, looks fairly dead. See, that's really lame to me. Like, cool, that's cool, you're playing the game, that's great that you're playing the game, but like, it's dead? You don't want it to look dead, you know, especially, no one wants to play Horde, like, but yeah, but you don't want it to be dead just to get into the game. If PvP is not balanced, then neither Ally nor Horde will have fun. I disagree. I think that the people that will have fun will be the people who have the overwhelming numbers. Just because it's, you know, it's like, yeah, no one wants to get ganked. But I think that the people who will have fun will probably be the Alliance people. They might be like, this is not sportsman-like as they gank people. You know what I mean? Like, as they reeve through the countryside ganking all the few Horde players, they might lament and be like, this is not fair, but they're having fun. Like, they're smiling, you know? They're smiling behind their hand. Like, they're having a good time. It's the Horde people that are not having a good time in that scenario. Bill Willis, they did do that. Yeah, on some servers right now, if you try to create an Alliance character, it says no. You try to create an Alliance character, and it whispers no. It doesn't let you do it. Why does no one like the Horde? Because there are no pretty races, and this is reality. This is the reality of it, okay? There are no pretty races on the Horde side before the Blood Elves. It's the reason why. It's one of the biggest reasons why. The other reason is that the Alliance questing just feels better. And the Alliance zones are at once more comfortable, more familiar, and like more tranquil than any of the starting zones on the Horde side. It's like, it's aesthetics. Like, Alliance has more players because the aesthetics are better. And the questing is better, but what you notice first is the aesthetics. But also, all the questing is better. Like, it just is. The Forsaken models are great. What sucks is that all your bones stick out. Like, if I could have a Forsaken that simply had skin, the way we can in retail now, then I would probably like Horde a little bit more. I'd be willing to play a Forsaken. If I did not have to have, like, my bones showing on my elbows, and somehow, like, the sleeves of my robe are magically detached from the upper part of my robe, and the sleeves are floating somehow in the air, and that's, like, really immersion breaking. So... Derek, thank you so much for the super chat, man. This is the longest you've ever waited in a queue in your life. Hey, if you stick it out, it's probably going to be worth it. Let the queue run and like go take a nap or have some food. Jamal, you've never been Alliance? Check it out, man. Check out Alliance. You're going to fall in love with it. You're going to become an Alliance Andy. I know you don't think it's going to happen, but it will. Lithium, you got a green pouch? Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, keep in mind when they developed the game, like they put all of the questing that's in the game, they put it all in like really last minute as far as like development is concerned. Like originally the game was going to be more of like an open world sandbox focusing on PvP and grinding. Like, that's what the game was going to be originally. And then at the last minute, they were like, let's put a ton of quests in. And then they wrote all the quests. Colonel Boomer, thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Alex, don't fire up Wrath. No, you can't run both at once. You could fire up Retail. Like, if you wanted to play Retail right now, I think you could run Retail and Classic at the same time. Maybe you can't, actually. Maybe you actually can't do that. You should be able to, but I wouldn't risk it. It's the same account, so it won't let you. Yeah, I think I remember that from, like, Classic launch, like, thinking, like, oh man, I wish I could, like, just hang out in Retail, like, you know, while Classic comes up. But yeah, you can't queue and then jump into the other version. Derek, thank you so much, man. While you wait, what does SOD actually entail? It entails a lot of class changes, so we're getting rune abilities that we can engrave upon certain pieces of gear. And that's going to fundamentally change how a lot of classes function in the game. For instance, Warlocks can now tank, Rogues can tank, Mages can heal. It also has something interesting called a level limit, so we're going to hit level 25 and we're going to be capped at level 25. And that allows everyone to kind of catch up and no one has to have a fear of missing out. And then at level 25, we're getting Black Fathom Deeps as a raid, which originally it was a 5-man dungeon. So lots and lots of changes. They're adding an Ashenvale open world PvP event that people tell me is like Alterac Valley. And so yeah, it's just it's a new season. It's probably going to last about a year. And they're doing a bunch of things differently. Dreamer, is there a reason I chose the realm Lone Wolf? Because the name sounded cool. It was the coolest sounding name on the list, besides maybe Crusader Strike. But Crusader Strike was RP PvP, and also ended up being the realm Asmund went on. So yeah, I just clicked it. The time zones weren't listed, and so I was like, that's a cool sounding server. I was anxious to get into the game as soon as possible. So it was like, I had two realms to pick from. Lone Wolf or a Flame Strike. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, well, Lone Wolf sounds really fucking cool. And I double clicked on that one. And that's how it happened. 148. Oh god. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I thought it was Western, but somebody said it might be like Mountain Time. It's not Eastern Time. It's either Pacific Standard Time, or maybe it's GMT. Robert, all the servers are MST. MST. So like Mountain Time? Mountain Time. Mountain Time is 1 hour ahead of Pacific Time, right? Is Mountain Time... So if it's 1 o'clock Pacific Time, it's 2 o'clock Mountain Time, correct? Okay. So that's not so bad. So they put them all in MST. I didn't catch that earlier. You guys probably tried to tell me that earlier, and I didn't catch that earlier. That was a smart move. Remember how I talked about like at least they should have like a central, like they should make it like central. I guess MST is more in the middle. I kind of. It's not quite in the middle. I guess central would have been in the middle, but they kind of did it, and we talked about it the other day. How it would probably be better to not do east and west, but to have like a central. Yeah, apparently Hitman, they're all MST, which for me, that's great. That's the best case scenario. Like, cause you know, originally I didn't want to wind up on a West Coast server because like the time difference was too great, but whatever, they're all MST, then they are what they are. It's a 2-hour difference, so. Central is kind of central. Yeah, they could have done central. MST is better than West Coast. And for people in West Coast, it's probably better than East Coast. Like, I don't think Wild Growth was PvP. The PvP was Lava Lash, Lone Wolf, and Crusader Strike. Wild Growth is the RP PvE server, right? A World of Q-Craft! A different kind of Q. A different kind of Q, but yes. If it were a billiards room, then it would be that kind. But I see what you mean. Wild Boom is regular PvE. Lava Lash is the RP PvE. Okay, I didn't see it that way. My eyes must have played tricks on me. The waiting stream. Yes. This is the longest I've ever waited in queue like on stream. So we're setting new records today. All kinds of new records today. Camping King 6,005 to go. You should go to sleep. And then when you wake up tomorrow, like maybe you'll be able to play. I don't think you're gonna make it. How did it jump to 5 minutes? Because it's been 1 minute for 45 minutes, Carnifexia. So we shouldn't be too surprised now that it goes up 3 minutes. It clearly is. Oh shit! It's moving though. It's clearly not entirely accurate. But look at this. They did something. Something happened. Because we suddenly started chunking the queue. We were chunking the queue. We're chunking the queue, so I'm getting anxious. I'm gonna go bio. I'm gonna go bio because I'm getting anxious. Oh, 69, nice. I think we're gonna get in really soon, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah, look at that. 10. 10. We're very close. We are very, very close. Oh, shit! Now, obviously, like, my name has been taken. Like, obviously, like, no need to rush now. My name has been taken. Like, whatever. Like, it is what it is. So, I'm gonna pull up the character map, and I'm gonna have to do, like, a variation of my name. Gotta have the floaty ponytail for all of the casting action. There it is. Gotta have it. Hair color. Let's go like that. let's just give it a shot. You know, it's a long shot, but the timing was amazing. My timing was pretty good. Yeah, I had a feeling. The name is unavailable. Well, gosh darn it. Who would have thunk it? My name is unavailable. Whatever will I do? Please don't have taken every single variation of my name. Please, just leave me leave me the scraps of my name. Oh, son of a bitch. Whoever you are, I really hate you. And I hope you're watching, and I hope you take some sick, twisted pleasure out of this. What about the E with the funny dots? Nobody likes the E with the funny dots over it. What about, can I have that one? Can I have the E with the funny dots over it? Thank you. Thank you so much, hateful, spiteful person, for letting me at least have the E with the floaty dots over it. I fucking appreciate you. Go walk off a pier or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh good. Oh good. Add-ons. I have to blow out some add-ons. Oh no. Oh god, it's the add-on boss. How do I defeat the add-on boss? What do I have to do? Slash add-on? No. Oh damn it. How do I defeat the add-on boss? I have to move this away from me so that I can turn my add-ons off. I'm gonna have to log out. Unbelievable. Wait, do you think it's up here somewhere? I'm not gonna quit the game. I'll log out. Hold shift and try dragging it? Okay, I'll try it. No, it's not shift. There's no fucking way to drag this piece of shit. It's not going anywhere. We were so close to playing the game. We were so close to playing. You won't go into the queue. You should go back into you should go back to character select. Slash reload. There's gotta be a fucking way to get rid of this thing. There's gotta be a way to get rid of this piece of shit. Okay. It's still there. We're about to begin our adventure with this shit up because this is unbelievable. What is this? This is why I fucking hate add-ons. Is it part of this? Oh my god. What in the actual fuck? This is unreal. I'm about to uninstall every fucking add-on that I have. Delete it from my curse folder and okay, I'm gonna blow out every fucking thing in my curse folder. I don't even know how to get to that. Load the UI tab and reload your UI without the... yeah, I don't know how to load the UI tab. Okay, so go to Curse... You think go to CurseForge and do it? Okay, let me try CurseForge and reload before I like go into my files and blow anything out. We'll try it. I'm being defeated by add-ons. I can't fucking believe it. This is why I don't use add-ons. I fucking hate add-ons. If I didn't have add-ons, I'd be playing the game right now. Okay, what is this bullshit that's popping up? Delete. 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 Okay, that should be everything, right? There shouldn't be anything else. Okay, now it shouldn't be able to load this bullshit now. Shouldn't be able to load it at all. Oh, thank God. Alex, thank you so much, man. Alright, let's go.
I hope you strapped your belt.
Oh, no. No. No, not story time. No, not like this.
I don't mean
not like this story time. Voiceover. No. No, stop.
Threats pressing close. And so we're
No, don't do it.
Anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If
Okay.
you're here to answer the call,
We're fine.
then speak with my superior. Marshal
Everything's
McBride.
fine now.
He's inside the abbey behind me.
Oh God! Oh no! You know what? I can't do this shit either with immersion. Because I have to change settings in immersion. I'm not gonna want to do that right now. I can't mess with immersion right now. Yeah, I have to be able just to take the quest. I just want to take the quest. I gotta move this down. Maybe I can do that while I move. You know what? I should have left immersion on long enough to line up my health bars. But we'll just I think that looks about aligned. That if that's causing you to have OCD, let me know. I think those are pretty much aligned. As good as I can do it for right now. It looks like people have spread out a little bit, and maybe we'll actually be able to play now that we've taken forever to get through the queue. Alright, thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate it, especially if you've been hanging out for a while through the multi-hour queue. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. We need this. We need a couple of action bars. And we need auto loot. Auto loot. Now we should be good. Now let's see if we can tag anything using Shadow Bolt, or if we're gonna have to walk up and stab it. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do the stabbing. Alright, I see a wolf. I see a wolf. He's not being attacked. Alright, we can do this. Why isn't auto loot on by default? I often ask that question. Sometimes people have answers for that question, but I don't remember what their answers were. Somebody once had a pretty valid reason why you might not want auto loot on, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I was muted. That's one mute. Hey, can you guys hear the music? I was trying to play with some of my sound settings because the music seems really low. I want to make sure you guys can actually hear the music and hear the ambience and stuff. You think they fixed layering? Yeah, they probably have a million layers right now. You think layering wasn't working at all and that's why people couldn't get in? Is anybody seeing their queue move a lot faster now? Mine started to move pretty fast there at the end. Music is fairly loud. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let me know if the music is too loud. I'm okay with it being a little loud. Alright, here we go. This is Dagger Spec. Dagger Spec Warlock. That's what we're doing. Alliance creation is now disabled on Lone Wolf. Oof. Ouch. That's not good. Justin, good evening, man. Thanks for stopping by. That'll change. Like, if they've disabled character creation on Lone Wolf right now, I bet that by tomorrow morning, they will be letting more people roll Alliance. Like, they're not going to lock it out and then leave it locked out forever, you know what I mean? They might lock it out while they wait and see if any more Horde players are going to roll in the Realm, but eventually they're going to have to unlock it. And so I would say that probably happen as early as tomorrow. Because they're not going to be able just to leave it locked like for the rest of the season. That makes no sense. So you'll see the restriction come off eventually. What's wrong with being Horde? There's nothing wrong with being Horde. 40% of WoW players like being Horde. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Nope. It's just that 60% of WoW players prefer being Alliance. In Classic era, there's no pretty races on the Horde side. None of them look good in the gear. Like, I guess the body type B Orc is the only one that looks okay in most of the gear, in my opinion. A lot of the races can't even wear boots, like, so you don't even get to see what your boots look like, which is kind of lame. In a game that, you know, only has so many pixels, not being able to see what my boots look like is kind of lame. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it though. It's just like preference. 60% of people prefer Alliance. That's all. Eventually we will tag a wolf. Not that wolf, but like a wolf somewhere. We will tag one. Not that one either, but inevitably we'll get one. I should probably stop moving. I hear it's best to like kind of pick a spot and stand still. We got that one. Yeah, there is a restriction on character creation right now. They did cap it. I believe they will uncap it. I believe they will remove the restriction maybe as early as tomorrow. Because I don't believe there's any way they can cap it right now and leave it that way. I think that makes no sense. And I think they already know that, and if they don't already know that, they'll figure it out soon. Derek, thanks so much, man. Yeah, the amount of dead enemies on the ground, it's pretty insane, huh? It's part of the magic of the launch night. Talk for myself, your Tauren Shaman looks gorgeous. That's fine. Yes, exactly. You feel that way, yes. And that's why 40% of people do like playing on the Horde side, because there are people like you who feel that way, and that's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to love it. Yeah, I just don't like it that much. And 60% of WoW players don't. I am definitely speaking for myself here. Yeah. Like, I'm speaking for myself and the 60% of people who prefer Alliance, I guess. But I can't speak for you. No, only you can do that. The Uruguayan peso is really strong right now. I will believe you. I will take your word for that. Part of me says I don't know, but I trust you. I do. Not Euro strong, more like South America strong. There's nothing wrong with South America. It's a continent. It's south of North America. Joseph, 91-minute queue. The good thing about right now is, like, right now, if you're looking at 91 minutes, it might actually be 91 minutes. Because it seems like they kind of fixed layering or something. But, like, I looked at 1 minute for almost an hour. So, like, right now, if you are looking at 90 minutes, like, take heart. You might actually get to play in 90 minutes. Because, like, a while ago, the number that you saw, like, in the time you saw was not accurate at all. But it might be accurate now. So, it feels like a long time, but... Mine said 1 minute for an hour. So that felt bad. Alliance is capped on Lone Wolf. I'm not surprised. Lone Wolf is obviously the coolest server name of all the server names. It's Lone Wolf, you know? It doesn't get any fucking more badass than that. So I'm not surprised that Alliance is full up. They'll uncap it probably tomorrow, you know? Yes, it's capped right now. I have a bad feeling that Alliance is about to be capped on every single server. But that's not going to be permanent. By nature, it can't be permanent. Does that make sense? Because we have a year to go in the season. Can you imagine if for a year, no new players could make Alliance characters on any realms? There would be revolt. They're probably waiting for some more people to pick Horde, which some of them inevitably will, and then they'll remove the restriction, right? Or they'll realize that their targets might be unattainable. The targets that they have set for balancing the servers might be unattainable, and so they might go back in and fix those numbers by tomorrow, and the people who want to play Alliance will actually be able to play Alliance. For a server called Lone Wolf, there sure are a lot of wolves. I wish I had symbols. Yeah, that was a good one. The restrictions aren't on PvE. Yeah, okay, sure. Yes, if you want to play on a PvE realm, then like I guess they don't care. Cuz why would they care? Why would they care? I guess I should get my head together and like pick up some more quests. Oh my god. Oh, I love it! It's so good! Oh, I love it. I'm glad I turned my chat bubbles back on. Great. Oh my god. This is so great. It doesn't happen often. The vendors are making bank right now. Yes, they are. That's true. Who else? I have to go talk to somebody else. Is this my... Oh, what the hell is this? Oh shit, guys. I think I just found my first new thing in Classic Plus. Because I don't know what this is. The Stolen Tome. Is this a normal Warlock quest? Do I just not know the Warlock? Yeah, this is not new, right? The Stolen Tome. Yeah, this is the Warlock quest. Okay. Summon the Imp. Stolen Power. Oh. I've been experimenting with a new type of magic, a rune which can channel fell energies to fuel powerful spells. I would share this power with you, but my notes were stolen last night. I suspect the bandits calling themselves... Oh. Whoa, you scared me, buddy. My son just walked in unexpectedly, reading a quest. Don't try to stream if you have kids. The Defias are to blame. Go to the east and see if you can find my rune stashed among their possessions. Learn its magic and report back to me. And if I move my whole setup today.
I saw how many like people there were. There were like 1 million people. Why is there so many people?
Because it's a launch night. It's I explained earlier, this is the first night of the new season. So there's lots of people who are excited to enjoy the game. And not be startled and disrupted mid-sentence by their child.
Say me if you're playing this right now. I'm looking at the chat. Nobody in your chat is playing right now.
A lot of them are playing right now.
Oh, say me if you are.
They already filled out a poll if they were. I have a poll about it. Only 24% of them are playing right now. My mom's gonna make sure you shut my door on the way out, okay? Thank you. Well, that was fun. I got to read the quest to you guys, but I didn't get to absorb. You know how you have you ever read something out loud and you read it entirely and you don't absorb any of it? That's exactly what I did. So like I read this and I didn't absorb any of it because it turns out it's hard to absorb things when you get startled mid-sentence. So what are we doing here? Go east, see if you can find the rune stashed among their possessions. Okay. So I actually have to pay attention to this, and it's hard to pay attention with a kid in your ear. And because this is not going to be marked for me on my map, I'm not going to know where this is. I have to actually think about where this is at. Go to the east, see if you can find my rune stashed among their possessions. Learn its magic and teleport and report back to me. Okay, so she's talking about like over here, like somewhere in this area, right? I'll just wait until we're over that way. We'll be going over there pretty soon anyway. For now, or should I do it right away? Like, it's level 4, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know if I want to do it right away. Should I go do that right away, or should I wait? Get my imp ASAP, okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I should do that. This is gonna be marked on my map. Powers of the Void, okay. Sure, let's go get the imp right away. There's no danger with so many people around. Well, I mean, it's not hardcore, so there's no danger anyway. You know what I mean? Like, what's the worst that can happen? You get killed and then you run back to your body. No, this is great. This is what a launch night is supposed to be. There's supposed to be 1 billion people around. You're not supposed to be able to tag any mobs. Mainly, what you do is you run around wishing you could tag a mob, and then eventually you log off and you go again the next day. So while I'm over here, it makes sense for me to do the other quest as well. And also, like, if it were to track it... Oh, like, not only does Questie not have the locations, guys, Questie cannot add this to your log. Questie literally can't add it to your log. Like, I can't even see the objective over here because Questie does not have the quest programmed into it at all. So I can't even track it in my quest log. How do I go into Questie and tell it to stop using the quest log? Because I'd like to just see the normal quest log. Tracker. Oh, hey there, how are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks for asking. I guess I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's see. I thought I was here somewhere where I could turn off just like the Questie quest tracker and have the in-game one. Disable tracker. Okay, that should do what I want. That should do what I want. Then, well, no, that didn't do it. Well, let's see. Okay, there we go. Boom. Now we're good. Okay. Perfect. And then also, though, this quest is over here somewhere. To the east, see if you can find my rune among their possessions. What did I just loot? I looted the tome. Where else would they have possessions, I wonder? Not inside the tent. Good so far. You got your first rune? I'm working on mine right now. I just have to find something somewhere in the world. Like somewhere. I don't know where it could be. It's not an item over here. I don't need this group yet, but I appreciate the thoughts. Is this going to be hard? Is it going to be hard to find these? Stashed among their possessions. So, like, maybe the wagon? Maybe the wagon up front in front of the vineyard? No, nobody spoil it. If you, yeah, when I'm asking things out loud, like, I'm asking them rhetorically to myself. So, like, if I ask, like, oh man, where is this thing? Don't tell me. Nobody tell me anything. I don't even want to know where the runes are that you're finding on other classes. I'd rather not have anything spoiled for me. Because I eventually might play that class, and I kind of want to have, like, the experience of having to find them for myself. I see another outhouse over here, so yeah, it's probably the outhouse, because a couple of you guys said outhouse. It's not the wagon. Yeah, okay, yeah, you see, you guys can't tell me. Oh, sorry, you can't tell me, okay? I'm getting used to this new microphone setup, and I don't know if I like it yet. You can't tell me, okay? I don't want to know. I'll give you guys that one, because, like, it was, like, one of the last few places I could check anyway, but, like, don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know more. Not even, like, ideas. I don't want anything spoiled. Do I use this here? I do. I did something. Okay, I have learned a rune. Now I have to figure out how in the hell I get into that. Okay, we hit C, and we can engrave. What are we engraving with this? It doesn't say what item slot it's for. Unleash a ghostly soul on an enemy, dealing 20 to 24 damage and increasing all shadow damage over time you deal that target by 20%. When the haunt ends or is dispelled, you will be healed for all the damage dealt to your target. Yeah, okay, so gloves, but, like, where does it... Oh, it said... Okay, I see. It's broken out. It's broken out. So, eventually, I'm gonna have two more columns here. Oh, that's a boot, Robert. I don't have gloves. Big problem, big problem. I don't have gloves. Yep. Time to reroll. Time to reroll. Big problem. Doesn't have a pair of gloves. I should work on that. I should work on that. We could probably just go back to town and get some gloves. Should I fight these guys while I'm over here? It seems pretty hard to tag them right now. Let's not fight them right now. I definitely don't have the corresponding slot that I need, yeah. I get some for one of my quests. Oh, okay. Well, that makes a certain sort of sense. Yeah, they're keeping it simple. They're not gonna make me go get my own gloves. They're just gonna give me a pair of gloves. Makes sense. You can enchant them before you put them on. But the glyph isn't very handy. I mean, it seems very passive. It doesn't seem like the most interesting thing. So like basically I put this up every time I fight. It deals a little bit of damage, it increases all shadow damage. It seems okay. Alright, I mean for this I should probably like park myself somewhere. Where do I want to stand? I guess I'll join these people here. Oh, didn't get that one. And now we stand. Yeah. We just stand here. Nope, didn't get that one. I'm gonna put my imp on aggressive. No, that probably won't work out, because then he'll just attack shit for other people. What do you guys think is the better tactic? Like, do you think that moving around is better, or do you think that picking a spot and standing in it is better? In this type of cluster situation, like, which one is the best method? It's like, I kinda like hate running back and forth, but I also kinda hate just standing still. So, it's a lose-lose. Yeah, I don't wanna be where the workers are. I need to be down here. I need to be in probably the camp that's like most populated with people. Because that's where they're gonna respawn the quickest. I mean, I got one, but it was a worker. So, you know, like, hey, on the one hand, like, good job. On the other hand, wrong target. I'm really good at tagging the workers. We're gonna do great on the next quest. At this point, though, I really just want experience. So, like, I'm kind of okay tagging these guys. I'll tag whatever I can get, basically. I love watching them go from yellow to gray in like a split second. Maybe that's what we need to do. We just need to like solicit ourselves shamelessly to the public. And then pray to God that somebody invites us. Please, somebody invite me. I just want to kill a vermin. Any vermin will do. Everybody hates me. Nobody wants to group up with me. So there's that. I could go into general. Oh god, we got an invite. We got one guy. We got one guy. We need more than one guy. Let's get some more guys. I feel like the bigger the group, the better. I don't think one guy cuts it. Did I get him? I didn't get him! Shit. I didn't get him. I didn't get him either. Alex, that's you? Is it? If so, that's not you, is it? That's a lie. I don't believe it. Hey, we got that one. It is you. It's a interesting name. You should invite like 4 more people to the group. If you see anybody spamming for an invite, just invite them to the group. Because otherwise this never gets done. Otherwise this never happens. I need to make a macro for my I need to do haunt and pet attack, right? Well, a 12-second cooldown, that's not going to be every pull. Maybe I just need to keybind my pet attack for right now. I don't know what I should do with it. If he's on defensive, will he attack when I start attacking? No, he doesn't do shit. What happened to assist? I wish we had the assist option for pets. I'm gonna have to be able to tell him to attack. Oh god, okay. Key bindings. Interface panel is probably where he's at? No. He's not on the interface panel. Pet action. Pet action 1. I'll bound it to tilde for now. Okay. Red Robin, this is a shit show. This is like the best. This is the best part of WoW. It's kind of the best. It's the second best part. Well, the best part of WoW is killing like the end boss in a raid with a guild that you love. That's the best part of WoW. But like this is like second best. Oh, Alex, did you make me leader? Oh, if you made me leader, like, I'm not going to be able to invite anybody. Like, that, I don't pay enough attention for that. Yeah, making me leader is a big mistake. Yeah, because I'm not paying attention. I'm like hyper-focused on my screen right now. I'm giving you leader back, man. I don't even want it. Like, I literally can't have it right now. Oh no, this person tried to open up with a fireball. Like you're never gonna get a tag off with a fireball. It's never gonna happen. It's not happening. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this one in. And then probably just do the follow-up right away before doing burlap sack bandanas or whatever. Mr. Hassel, it doesn't look like fun right now. It's a lot of fun. I don't know, everybody's different, okay? Everybody's different and we all find fun in different things. To me, this is really exciting. I love seeing the game so populated. I love that this is the massive part about massive multiplayer. People forget about the massive part. Like it's an MMO. It's a multiplayer online game. No, it's a massively multiplayer online game. Massive. And this is where you see it. You see it on day one, on a fresh launch. A fresh start. This is where you see the massive part of it. Oh dear God. And the quest givers, are borked. No! Look at this. Like, why is Marshall McBride offering me Warlock training? Isn't that a little weird? Do you guys think that's a little weird? Do you guys think it's a little bit odd that Marshall McBride is offering me Warlock training? I'm gonna go ahead and reload. What's the first spell in the bar? The first spell in the bar is our first rune ability. It is Haunt. I'll leave that up there for a minute. There we go. Marshall McBride is no longer offering me Warlock training, so that's good. Alright, let's go to the Warlock trainer. With Haunt I can tag mobs. Does it deal the damage up front? Yeah, I guess I can tag mobs with that. If it's not like a dot that takes a minute to tick, it just deals the damage right up front. Immolate, the spell I'm probably not going to use for a minute. What is this item and why do I have this item? Wolf Jawbone, a reagent used in a summoning ritual. Okay. I think this camp is really like the best opportunities to get any tags. I am having a hard time adjusting to this new setup. What is a tag? A tag is where you are the first person to hit the enemy, and therefore you and only you qualify for the experience and the loot. You claim the target as being yours, or your party's. If you're in a group, then you tag for the whole party. But yeah, it just means the experience and loot are yours. You don't share experience and loot the way you do in retail. I could be paying a little bit more attention and trying to actually tag. It seems futile. I like watching them come in though, and then like all go from being yellow to gray like in a nanosecond. It's a lot of fun. Emulations, yeah. Robert L got in. Yep. Oh, you did. Oh, you're finally in, Robert. I thought you said I saw like 1500, and then I saw 146. You went from 1500 to 146 really quick. Welcome. Welcome to the madness. Maybe if I try to find a different area, let's go this way. We'll spread out a little bit. Are there workers inside the mine? I would take your tag. Why are you running away? I would take that guy if you don't want him. Let's hang out over here for a minute and see. It seems like a lot of vermin. Maybe I just won't have to do any work. We're on Lone Wolf. Let me, I need to probably repin the comment that I had pinned earlier. Although I heard that Lone Wolf might be capped right now for Alliance players. There we go. I will pin that. Yeah, I heard it was temporarily capped right now. I got a vermin, does that count? Well, there we go. You're in the 2000s, it says about 10 minutes. At this point, I would say you can probably believe that. Like, if you asked me that an hour ago, I would say, like, no way it's going to be 10 minutes. But it seems like their technology is actually working now. So if it says 10 minutes, it might actually be 10 minutes. Nice. Level 4. I feel bad, like, standing on someone's pile, but, like, all the piles are taken. I'm gonna have to stand on somebody's pile. You know, there's not really a lot I can do about it. Will the Warlock be my main? I mean, yeah, probably. If I end up liking it, and if I like tanking on it, then probably. But I plan to roll a Warlock, a melee hunter, and then probably one more class that's yet to be determined. So I kind of have a roster, but yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping it will be. I'm hoping that I'll enjoy tanking and DPSing on it. Alright, and now I guess we're going over to red burlap bandanas. Can we do Millie's quest at the same time, or is that one not available yet? The other thing I'm thinking about is, like, we don't really know, like, where or when we're gonna be able to find, like, more discoveries. So, like, I don't know if we should be just handling the questing in, like, the way we would normally handle the questing, or if we should be looking around a little bit more in, like, the nooks and crannies and places like that. Like, I didn't get to the back of that mine, and that kind of bothers me, because now I'm wondering, like, what if there was something in the back of that mine? And since I'm on questing autopilot, that's not gonna work. Like, I can't be on questing autopilot, I don't think. That haunt did not hit him soon enough. I don't think I can tag him with haunt. I think I have to melee them to tag him. It didn't register the spell soon enough. I use immolate the tags so that I can never get tags off. Like, why would I do that? Immolate's like a 2-second cast. It is exactly a 2-second cast. A haunt is an instant cast, and I can't tag him with that. I got that one somehow. Yeah, no, you don't want to try to tag somebody with a casted ability. It's a recipe for frustration. It's probably instant in retail, I'm sure. Yeah, and also, even if it were like an instant cast corruption, like Jason says, the dots don't deal damage up front. It takes a second or whatever for them to tick. So like, you never want to try to tag something with a dot or anything like that. It has to be some kind of ability that will instantly deal the damage. So even if Immolate was an instant cast, like unfortunately it still wouldn't tag it for us, because there's that second when the effect goes up before it actually gets to tick any damage off. So all I can do is auto attack. I'm just kind of at a disadvantage. Babachara, Wild Growth is on West Coast. I heard that all of the time zones were Mountain Time, but maybe that's because nobody knew. No, this is Mountain Time. 2 hours behind me is. I heard that all the servers were actually on Mountain Time. Okay, sorry about that. My wife brought me some dinner and my puppy burst into the office. He's not allowed in here on his own anymore because he is a naughty boy. So he's very excited to actually see me. She has not seen a lot of me today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the realms are on mountain time. This one is, for sure. I guess, you know, this is going to be a tough one to do in a group, I think, but it's going to be tough to do, like, no matter what. No matter what, it's going to be tough. I wonder if I can eat. I'm probably not going to really be able to eat. I'm gonna be a slob. I'm gonna eat. Maybe we can just grind mobs. We could grind mobs for a while. Yeah, we can grind on like some of the wolves that nobody focuses on. We'll try to do questing for a little bit. You know, it might become like impossible to do this, but yeah, I'm sure it might be easier to grind at this point if we wanted to like solely like just make progress. Also, like I am kind of worried about like getting stuck into like the general flow of the questing that we're all familiar with, because I think we're supposed to be looking around. I think we're supposed to be looking around for like secrets. I heard there were secrets. I heard there were secrets in this season. Alright, what I'm gonna do is like while we figure out if we're gonna actually be able to do this or not, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna eat a little bit. I need to put some food into my mouth. And if I try to do that and stream, I'm gonna make a fool of myself. So, cam off while eating foods. I'll see you guys on the flip side, but this has to happen. Let's remove. I can't pin 2 comments at once, so the one comment has to come down, and then I have to wait to put the other comment up because YouTube is awesome. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys on the flip side. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. It's not now. Needless to say, a good job was not done of keeping the puppy upstairs. Yeah, he burst back in because he wants the food that I want. Yeah, it's hot now. Yeah, no, it's hot now. I know you can hear me now. I'll just leave it on while I eat. It's fine. I'm convinced that my T button does not work. I've not been able to tag anything. Yeah, we finally got some. Yeah, whoa, what was that? We found our spot. And this is it. Probably a good time to turn the pet off of aggressive. I think that probably already got him killed once. Yeah, you know, it was a good spot. Maybe we just want to stay. Do we want to turn it to free for all, Alex? Do we want to turn loot to free for all? Because I know like we're fighting stuff in like different areas. And maybe while we're doing collection quest, maybe we set the loot to free for all. Could be better. Thanks. What was for supper? Breakfast. Scrambled eggs, hash browns, French toast, sausage, and bacon. Yes, I ate all of that in moments. Anything significantly different yet? Well, we did our first quest that kind of introduced us to the concept of discoveries, and we got a new ability. That's really all that we've done so far that's been different. Is that we were introduced to our first rune ability. But then again, I realized that like I haven't been looking around. I haven't really been exploring. I've kind of just been like doing the quest like I would normally do, and I think like continuing to do that much further outside of Northshire Valley is going to be a big mistake. And now I have to figure out like how I want to approach questing and how I want to approach exploring the world. Because otherwise I'm probably they're not going to put stuff like right where you would always quest. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to put secrets right where you would always kill the Defies thugs. It's not going to be like that, I don't think. So if all we do is quest, we're not going to find anything. Yeah, right now on Lone Wolf, yeah, Alliance character. I think most servers, on most servers that are PvP, maybe all of the PvP servers, for today I think they've restricted Alliance character creation. They're gonna have to reopen it, like eventually. We assume that maybe by tomorrow they'll have to have reevaluated and opened it back up. They're not gonna be able to keep it off forever. This person wants an invite. Hyoga, it being a collection quest, I'm not gonna invite. It's because I don't want to share. I don't want to share anymore than I currently am. Some people are successfully creating Alliance characters on Lone Wolf. That's good. It's probably, maybe they're constantly adjusting it, you know, depending on like how many Horde characters there are, how many Alliance there are. Maybe for like every 2 Horde characters that gets created, an Alliance character gets its wings. Maybe that's what it is. Uh-oh. Our spawn rate, it sputtered out. We were doing so well. And we were getting a spawn every couple seconds. It just kind of gave up on us. Yeah, Miss Floor, you might have to do what we call zone hopping. Zone hopping is where you go to like another area of equivalent level that isn't the area that your questing led you to. So like you just might have to open up the map and find a level of zone that's like level appropriate for you, and you might have to make your way there. Sometimes for new people, like looking at some kind of leveling guide on Wowhead might not be a bad idea, because in Classic you can run out of stuff to do that you're capable of doing unless you zone hop over to like a different area. It's kind of hard to like explain it simply. So I would advise maybe looking at a guide on Wowhead for leveling. Alright, we are done with... Is everybody done? Are we all done? Yeah? The pinned comment, yes. Thank you for that. We'll get that down. I'm notorious for leaving up the pinned comment forever, so... I gotta go to the back of the mine. Alex, did you go to the back of the mine? Like, did you investigate the back of the mine? Because, man, it's really bothering me that I didn't go to the back of the mine. I don't want to miss anything. And I'm kind of wondering if, like, there could be something back there. I see, like, my gather mate says there is sometimes a chest back there. But, yeah. There's a chest there, but it was nothing? Okay, yeah. Alright, well, I won't go to the mine right now. But I do feel like at some point a little bit more exploration is going to be necessary. There is something back there, but for another class. Okay, spoilers, but okay. Just don't tell me what class. Like, I don't know, like, I wish I knew, like, I wish they had given, like, a number, like, expect 10 new secrets, 10 or more new secrets in most zones. Like, I wish we had, like, some kind of idea. Because I feel like I could waste a lot of time exploring, like, the hidden corners of Azeroth and then have it be wasted time. I'm kind of worried about that. I'm worried about not exploring, but I'm also worried about over-exploring. And, like, spending a lot of time, like, doing basically nothing. Looking for stuff that doesn't exist, you know what I mean? Like, I wish we had an idea, just a vague idea of, like, what to expect. Because without any point of reference, it's kind of... Are we, like, in line here? This is not a line, okay? Like, let me explain. Apparently we are still hashtag no lines. Because this is not a line. It always looks like we tagged him, but he dies so fast that he doesn't. We didn't tag him. He stayed red the entire time until he died, but like we didn't get the tag. He just didn't have time to turn gray. I asked in general chat, has anyone found a secret in Northshire Valley that was not their first rune? Because yeah, I kind of want to know, like, should I be looking around, or is the concept of there being like lots of secrets out there kind of overstated? A couple people have said yes, but I don't know if I believe them. What's happening here is that people are completing the quest, but I don't think people are always leaving. Some people are leaving, but I think some people are just hanging out. Yeah, it would be faster for everybody if there was a line. In this case, where we can group up, like, there should be a line. But there are no lines. Everyone is now hashtag no lines, so... Tyler, I appreciate you being here and checking out the stream, man. At what point do we give up on this and just go? Because we could go kill shit, and in a couple of minutes we could probably get like the XP that it would be worth to turn the quest in, and the quest doesn't chain into anything else. I don't think it does. This is the DMV line. This is like the line at an overstuffed McDonald's or something. Like, there's no order. It's on. On the verge of a fight. Hey, we got it. Let's get out of here. All right, now just as difficult as that. Now we get to try to grab the buckets. That item is being used. Ouch. I feel like it's gonna be tough. Now I clearly knelt first. We should have this one no problem. There we go. 1 out of 8. This might not be so bad. I think for this one the idea is probably to keep on the move. Yeah, definitely keep on the move for this one. Who's gonna get it? Probably not us. Oh, hey, we did get it. That's right, that's right. Alright, we're all done with that one. See, that was not too bad. I've had that go much worse, I feel like. And while a lot of you are here, if anyone is interested, I am going to be doing a recorded immersive series on the Horde side. So I will be playing a shaman, an orc shaman, on the Horde side as an immersive recorded series. And I think that one I'll probably approach like a little bit differently. And I probably will try to like investigate all the nooks and crannies of the world, you know, and take a little bit more of a chill approach. Probably going to start that one tomorrow morning before the stream. I'll probably record the first episode. Yeah, I want to see the shaman stuff. I want to see the Horde side. Like, I want to see all the secrets on the Horde side. So I'm going to be doing that as a recorded series. Yeah, Tyler, I'm still holding out hope for that for like a future season, like putting those newer classes into Classic and reinventing them. I think that like, there's a chance, you know, I like before BlizzCon, I never would have thought that we would even have a season of Discovery. So there's a chance that we might eventually see like the Monk and the DK reimagined into a season of WoW content. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. I did not go the right way. This guy is up in the bell tower. Well, I'm not lost. I'm looking for secrets, okay? Like, it's not being lost and confused inside the Abbey. It's looking for secrets, okay? Get it straight. Get it straight. The secret is that I am lost. I'm trying to keep that secret, yeah. Now I'm lost. God, apparently I just need more coffee. That's probably the answer. Okay, do I need to vendor anything? Not really. Not really. I'm still kind of bothered by not going back into the mine, but I guess we can probably move on. I guess we could probably move on. David, you'll try that next time when you get lost driving. Just tell your passengers that you're looking for secrets. I feel like that's valid, yeah. When I can't find the car in the parking lot coming out of the grocery store, I'll just tell my son that we're not lost, we're looking for secrets. Mike, no way, man. Your internet went out while you were in queue? That's awful. I was worried something like that would happen to me. Because that's kind of like the luck that I have. That's a bummer. Now, like, I you know, we're in Elwyn Forest proper now. Like, there have to be secrets here. Like, because we're not getting any more quests, right? We're not going to keep getting quests to send us out to find our abilities. So, like, there have to be secrets somewhere. I want to find a secret by the time I end the stream today. Like, if I don't find a single secret, I'm not going to be really happy. You know what I mean? Like, they told me I would see new things. They told me I would see an NPC or an enemy, and I would wonder, have I seen that before? And so far that hasn't happened yet. So, I don't know what to believe anymore. That's a good question. Are the runes always in chests like the one that we saw when we picked ours up? Yeah. Are they always in those little black chests? That's a good question. Or do we get them from like different things? So many questions. Like, in my opinion, this is a good place for a secret. Not like a big secret. Maybe it's like 50 silver. You know what I mean? Like, give me something though for investigating the house. I don't think there's anything in here. Like, I want to have a desire to go into places like this. Like, there's no reason for me to be here. I want to be able to come explore here, and I want to find something. I don't even care if it's like something small. But maybe my expectations are like way out of proportion. Maybe I'm thinking like maybe it's not going to be the season of Elden Ring. Johnny says his was not in a chest. The first one he got, he looted it. So I think that answers the question. Is this season gonna propel people to do another thing that I talked about, which was to like grind on enemies that you would not otherwise grind on, because maybe they'll drop an item? Should we just be fighting everything that we see? Oh my god, I don't know how the season's gonna work. How is it gonna work? I mean, for now we keep questing, I guess. For now, we keep doing the same quest, and I don't know. If I knew it wouldn't be fun, I mean, I don't know about that. I want to know if exploring has value. Like, I want to know, like, basic things. Does exploring actually have value? Does grinding actually potentially have value? Like, I just need to know some basic fundamentals. And then I wouldn't know, like, I wouldn't know what was going to happen per se. But I would know some basics. And I could use some of the, like, when you play Elden Ring, you expected there to be secrets. So you explored everywhere you could. Because you knew that you were going to be rewarded. And so I guess I just need that confirmed. Is exploring going to reward me with anything at all? Because I'm skeptical. Like, right away, already, like, I'm already skeptical. I've played basically none of the season, but I'm pessimistic. I don't know why. It's a weird feeling. I think the first time I find a discovery that, like, I wasn't led to, I think that'll be a big moment. I need to feel that moment. I need to feel the moment where, like, I find something on my own in the world for the first time, and, like, then I'll have some kind of sense of, like, what we're dealing with. But right now, I'm just a little bit, like, wary. I'm a little bit wary. Yeah, you had no idea about anything, but you knew there was a world out there that you had not seen before, and therefore you were eager to see that world. Like, this is a world that I've seen before, but if there are secrets hidden around, then I can be excited. But if secrets have been overblown and there aren't that many secrets, then it's going to be harder to get excited. I guess that's what I mean. Like, cause I know what the game is like. I've played the game for 20 years. You're a level 9. I didn't want to f with you, and I accidentally f with you, and I'm sorry that I f with you, and you're probably gonna kill me, but it's not hardcore, so that's okay. You're definitely gonna kill my imp. Maybe I can put enough shadow bolt damage into you. No, we're dead. Run away, little warlock. Well, run away. This is what happens when you explore in World of Warcraft. Is like, the problem is that when you go off the questing track, you run into shit that is higher level than you. And so it makes it really hard to think that the game is now designed for you to go off the beaten track. I need to find a way to go off the beaten track within the defined limits of the quest structure, which is weird. Maybe this boar has a secret that it would like to tell us. If anybody finds a wand, I will give you 20 copper for it. And also, I need to borrow 20 copper. But I'm good for it. Sixes, you found a random rune on your shaman. Did you find a rune that was not part of your very first quest to find a rune? You weren't on the quest yet. Okay, and damn it, how can you tell me how you found it without spoiling it? Did you loot it from an enemy, or did you find it in the world? There we go. That won't spoil anything. Did you loot it from a random enemy, or did you find it in the world? You looted it off a kill. Hot damn. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. So kill everything. Kill everything! Nothing lives. Nothing comes out of this world alive. Not while I'm here. Yeah, so kill everything. This is what I wanted. I called it the season of grinding. And in this season I described like that I said that drop rates would be increased for like random greens and random blues. I said like up the drop rate. of blues and greens to compel people to grind more on stuff that they would not normally grind on. And so that was my idea. So they kind of incorporated that idea into the idea of discoveries. Stealing all my ideas. Yeah, I was trying to think of ways to make people explore and to make people grind on stuff that they would not normally grind on. I want to keep the boar meat, I think. Pikeman's shield I don't need. That's right, yeah, the boar meat's for that quest. I was thinking about cooking, but yeah, we will need 4 or 5 pieces of it for the quest. I see some people out here farming some forest bears, and I wonder what they're doing. Yeah, speaking of boars, we need to learn skinning and tailoring, like, right away. Well, we don't need to learn tailoring right away, but we should probably learn skinning right away. There we go. There's a skinning trainer really close to Goldshire, so next time we're up that way, we'll train it. Mercy, have they opened more servers yet? I don't believe they have. I'm not sure if they're going to. They haven't said anything about it that I've heard. Just checking. Has anybody found a secret, like, out in the world that was not the first thing they were told to go loot for their quest? Yeah, Haunt was the first ability. Haunt was how they taught us about runes. This was the tutorial rune. Yeah. There should have been something in the barn. See, I feel the same way. I feel like there should have been something in that barn. But then again, like, how many secrets are they gonna make? You know, that's what I need to know. How many new secrets are in the game? Like, I don't need to know where they're at. Like, I just need some idea of, like, how many I can expect to find per zone, so I know how much time I should or should not spend exploring. Because I'd like to have a reason to explore everything, but if those reasons simply don't exist, then I'm wasting time. Ascension banned. Right, right. You know. You know what happens. Somebody swings the ban hammer. Robert, the first Defias thug you killed, you got the rune to learn Ice Lance even before you had the quest. That's so weird. And your first quest was for Ice Lance, but you got it before you got the quest. See, that's a little bit weird. Oh, I already have all the meat that I need. Oh, that's good. It's a bug, 100%. It feels like it's a bug, yeah. Cause you would have got it off of them anyway. And so, yeah, that one feels like a bug. A metal detector type of mechanic would be good, David. I agree. Like if they had like a hot cold, if you had some little part of your UI that was like a hot cold meter for like whether or not you were near a secret, that could be cool. Like I'd want it to be a pretty big range, like, but yeah, something like that might not be bad. Yeah, it wasn't openly tested, yeah. There was no open test. It was only tested internally by like 5 people, so, yeah. David, you look forward to the chaos of people killing Princess? Yeah, I think Goldtooth is going to be the first, but yeah, Princess is going to be a mess. Alright, yeah, I think it's time to go into the mine. Yeah, there's no reason not to, you know, like if we were on hardcore, I'd be like, okay, wait, we're too low level to go into the mine. But we're not on hardcore, so we don't have to worry about it. Let's go into the mine. Well, I better find a secret in this mine. What's my slash played? I have been playing for an hour and 43 minutes and I have not made a single discovery. I don't count the first one because they lead you right to it, basically. They don't lead you to it, it's not on Questie, but they basically lead you to it. Oh, this is gonna be a fun place. Pick a pile, stand on pile, pile, repeat. We gotta find like a less populated pile. Oh, good. Ah, that's the Goldtooth pile. Maybe we'll take a swap at Goldtooth here and see if maybe we can randomly tag him before anybody else. Maybe we can get him. I don't think we got him. Alright, I'm gonna pick this pile. We picked the wrong pile. It's riveting gameplay. Yeah, obviously. It's obviously super engaging gameplay. Oh yeah, we're here for the excitement. So Haunt is never gonna tag for me. As much as it's instant cast, and like as much as it deals damage up front, it's never gonna tag for me. It's not gonna tag. What'll be the most and least played class? The least played class will probably be the Warrior. As for the most played class, maybe the Warlock. I take it back. Warrior is still the most played class. According to a random sample size. I kind of thought with like the Warrior being like the best class in the game for so many years, like I kind of thought people would be sick of it, and maybe they would not play Warrior. But no, it seems like Warrior might still be the most played class because people are afraid of change. Why don't I get more people to join for tags? Well, Alex is leader of the group, but also this is a collection quest. So you can have more people in your group, you can get a couple more tags, but you're still having to share the items out amongst the group. So like when an item drops, not everybody in the group gets to loot it. You know, you gotta share. So like the more people you have in your group, the more items you need. And then the more tags you need. It's exponential. For a kill quest, yeah, you absolutely just want to invite everybody around you. But for an item drop quest, like, it's not really so clear cut. I don't know. Yeah, Alex, sure. Yeah, if you want to toss me lead, go ahead. At this point, I'm good. Yeah, you can go ahead and toss me lead. I'm not going to invite anybody for this quest, but if I get to like a kill quest, then I will. I am going to go explore the back of the cave. We know there's not going to be anything back there, but I'm going to go look anyway. Oh, this is the other exit. Yeah, there is no back of the cave, really. There's just the exit out. I didn't see any secrets in the cave. We'll give one more look. As much as that disappoints me, I didn't see any secrets. Wouldn't just grinding non-quest enemies be faster? Yeah, like sure. Like, and I might go do that here soon. But I kind of thought maybe we try to get the quest done. Yeah, we could go grind at like one of the. We should go get skinning. Let's do that. Let's go get skinning, and let's go. Alex is working on his skinning. Maybe we should be doing that. Maybe we should find like some little cranny of the world, and maybe we should work on our skinning, and then I don't know. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Profit. Oh, we are level 6 now, so I should probably find the Warlock trainer. I don't even know where the Warlock trainer is. I don't know if I've ever played a Human Warlock this high of a level. Are they upstairs? They're probably down in like the basement or something. Physician. I don't know if I'm ready to grab first aid yet, because I'm gonna be working on tailoring, so I don't even know. I don't even know about first aid right now. Yeah, I don't know where the Warlock trainer is. I guess it's probably marking on my map. Maybe I should take a look. No, it's not. It's not marking it on my map at all. There we go. It is in the basement. Okay, perfect. I do want to grab cooking. That's costing me way too much right now. I can't grab these yet. I don't have enough money. I need to get skinning first. I'm not really interested in this right now. I don't even want to spend the money on it. I don't even have the money to learn to fish. Okay. Let's go find somewhere where we can skin. Let's go maybe up this way. We should go farm boars. I guess like in reality our best bet is to go kill boars down by the farms. I need a skinning knife. I do need a skinning knife though. Yeah, DWP, yeah. I just realized, yeah, it's classic, I have to go buy a skinning knife. Every barrel and jug box, that should be a secret, yeah. If it's a barrel, a jug, or a box, and I've never clicked on it before, it should definitely be a secret. I'll take that. Would the dwarves' racial ability find treasure allow them to find rune chest? I would not. I would hope not. I would hope that the find treasure would not allow them to find secrets, because then like the only race to play would then be a dwarf, and I don't think they would intend for that to happen. Do I think there'll be duplicate runes for the early zones? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do I think that a secret found in Elwyn Forest, like the same secret, would be able to be found in Dunmorrow? Probably, yeah. Like, sure. I maybe for like if it's a rune, yes. But I don't know, because I didn't originally think that every single secret that you find was going to be a rune ability. I thought that there would be other secrets to find, like items or gold or crafting patterns and things of that nature. So in that case, I don't think they'd be duplicated. Beck says, I found something in Dunmorrow. It looks like a challenge of some sort for healers. So, okay, there you go. There's confirmation, I guess, that like every secret or discovery is not going to be an ability. So I don't know if that kind of stuff will be directly like copied from like zone to zone, but I think if it's like an ability, it might be. But not like the more random ones. It's hard to resist not just like chilling here for a bit and skinning everybody's unwanted boars. What are we at? We are at 27 out of 75. Alex, you maxed out here? Yeah, I should cap to 75 here, but I want to find secrets. I want to find the fucking secrets. Where are the secrets? Where are they keeping them? They told me there'd be discoveries. And I don't think I'm going to find any, like, standing on the farm. Something tells me I'm not going to find any by killing the boars either. Alex, it's been a little bit laggy. It hasn't been too bad. I haven't had like a full second of delay, but it's been a little laggy with like loot windows and stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to like manually if I want to fight. Like it seems like I can't send my pet in to tag for me because by the time I do, like most times somebody else grabs it. Do I want to try Goldtooth again? I mean, we can. Yeah, we'll have to invite some more people, but we can go give it a shot. We could try the whole mine again. Like I need items too, so we could try to go into the mine and we could try to get tags. Like that's the name of the game. Can we get any tags? What professions? I am doing tailoring and skinning. Skinning mainly for the money, but there are some tailoring patterns that require certain skins. Monica, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Johnny, thanks, man. Are you needing Goldtooth? Do you need Goldtooth? Do you want to invite? Is this where Goldtooth even spawns? Am I in the wrong spot? I felt like this was the spot, but now I'm not so sure. No, maybe not. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's back here. Okay. We didn't get him. How late will I play tonight? I'm gonna play a bit longer. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna play like super late because I have to get up and like do human stuff tomorrow. And I want to be able to play, like, I'm gonna play early tomorrow. I'm gonna start the stream a little bit earlier than normal tomorrow. I might even forsake having my workout to get on a little bit earlier. But we'll see. I'm an old person, so I'm I'll be tired by 9 o'clock and ready for bed. I love how we've like forsaken lines. Like no one even tried to form a line. No lines were ever formed in the season of Discovery. DWP, some people said they were not able to create alliance characters on Lone Wolf. Other people at the same time said they were able to. It seems to be in a constant state of flux. Oh, we got him. Look at that. Thanks, guys. And the objects are busy. The objects are busy. There we go. We got it. And we also got our first candle and our first... I thought we got gold dust as well. Oh, it was on free for all. So somebody got gold dust. Awesome. Do I want to try to work on this quest at all? I don't know. Look, there's a rune on Goldtooth. I didn't get a rune on Goldtooth. I looted everything he had. If there was a rune on him, it was probably class specific. Yeah, I have nothing. Did you get a rune off of him? The warrior rune. Oh, nice. So, wait, what? Like, who got that? Who picked that up? You're not a warrior. You're a paladin. Like, how did you even see that? Oh, our invite, the random was a warrior. He got the rune of thunder. Okay. And so, like, that dropped off of a quest guy though. That's not a secret. Killing a quest guy is not a secret. And like, that's cool and everything, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Cause like everybody's gonna kill Goldtooth. You're not finding a secret. When you're finding it, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh cool, I got a rune off the guy I would have killed anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, that's really cool that it happened, but at the same time, that was a quest mob. So I'm not sure how I feel. I'll get back to you guys. Look for the rare spawn in here. I've never seen a rare in here. And if I was ever going to see a rare in here, it wouldn't be today. Because, like, everything's getting killed pretty much instantly, so... I doubt we'd come across a rare spawn. Like, actually, we might come across his body. You know, his body might be there, but he's not going to be. Shadow, you think they lied when they said Discovery? Yeah, either that or like maybe I like read into it a special way that was not what they intended. Maybe it's season of a couple new abilities, like. Jason, you just saw a warrior open a chest in the spider cave that you couldn't open. Okay. So I'll keep my eyes open for chests. But you were in a spider cave. Was that a cave that, like, you normally would have been in? Or is that, like, a place that you were not sent for a quest? Because when I think of discovery, I think of going into places that I would not normally go for questing. But like, so far, everything has been quest-related. And yeah, the loot lag is real. There is an amount of loot lag here, like about half a second. We're about to cap 75 skinning. Once we do that, we will go train the next rank. Mr. Wheels, good evening to you. Some runes are obtained by things you normally do anyway. Yeah, we had a warrior get a rune from killing Goldtooth. So apparently, like, some runes are going to be given to you from things that you'd probably do anyway. Now, like, let's say he never killed Goldtooth. Would there be a chance that rune would spawn off of a different enemy? That's the real question. Like, what if dude was like, I'm not killing Goldtooth, I can't find a group, I fucking give up on Goldtooth, I'm moving on. Would he never get the Rune of Thunder? Or would the Rune of Thunder drop from a different kobold while he was doing the Dust and Candles quest? That kind of stuff is the real question. Like, could he have missed out on that rune forever, or are there, like, redundancies in place to basically ensure that everybody gets all their runes? I think if there are redundancies in place, it makes sense, but I also think that's kind of lame. Like, I would rather dude had a chance to miss out and never get that rune. So, yeah, I don't know. But I have a feeling that they've built in plenty of redundancy. Hogger better have a rune. Mike, I checked the barn. Yeah, I did check the barn. I think I checked the barn here. I mean, they both have barns. I don't know. I checked one of them. I don't know if I'm ever going to find anything in a barn. I don't know if they were ballsy enough to put stuff into random buildings. You know what I mean? Like, so far there's been one thing in a cave. There's been the Hogger thing. But, like, I don't know if they've put stuff into random buildings or not. I don't know if they were that ballsy. It's yet to be determined. I do kind of want to work on this quest. I would love to be able to get these quests done. I know, like, right now it's probably not very efficient to try, but I think I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get some of these items before I head back. We're not going to skin any of these guys anyway. Somehow we got that before the penance hit. Oh, and it looks like Priest. Priest, you might get penance pretty early. If he's already flinging penance around, it must be your first ability that you get. I don't know where this thing is going. If this guy fucking leashes this mob and I don't get to fight this mob, I'm gonna be pissed. There we go. Yeah, if that mob had reset, I would have been pissed off. I got a variant of my name, Clint. I didn't get my name. I didn't get my name, and I didn't get my name with the squiggly E. I got my name with the E with two little floating dots above it. Yeah, people had actually taken a number of my names, it seemed like. Let's see if, like, my name is even playing. No, oh wait. Oh, there's Scrambles. Scrambles, a level 8 Night Elf Druid Scrambles is playing, but there's no Rambles on right now. So somebody took my name, and then they did not even have the decency to play the character, so... Fucking rude. Yeah, this feels utterly pointless on this class. I don't think I'm ever gonna get anything tagged. Part of me isn't patient enough to stand in one place for that long. So maybe I need an alternate plan here because yeah, I don't think I'm gonna work on this quest right now. This seems like a complete fucking waste of time for me. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't know what we're gonna do, but it's not gonna be that. Oh, he tagged one. Excellent. Yeah, I think I'll be doing this quest tomorrow morning. I don't think I'll be doing it today. Am I going to try the Warlock tank? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want to have an Incinerate and Chaos Bolt for my DPS, and then we're going to try the Warlock tank. The heal on the taunt seems kind of busted. Yeah, it's supposed to. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's probably like kind of the point. Like the thing is, like, I'm opening with it, which is not. It's not helpful at all. Like, opening with it, I'm not benefiting off the heal really when I open with it. I guess I should be doing that, and like, I should be trying to finish with it. Because when I open with it, I don't think I'm not really taking advantage of the heal, right? When it ends. Okay, so maybe I am. I don't know. I haven't really noticed. I haven't been paying too much attention to my HP, to be honest. I've turned off my hardcore brain completely, so I haven't been watching my HP at all or what it's been doing. So you're telling me I should be tanking. Okay. Like, I'm already tanking. Yeah, it might heal me when it says when it ticks off. When the haunt ends or is dispelled. Okay. And I guess technically it ends when they die, so. Yeah, I mean, right there I got healed for 31 at the end of the fight. So I got healed for 31, I have 128 HP. So yeah, it healed me for about 1/5 of my HP, which is pretty good. I don't think it's too overpowered. I don't think it's too, like, keep in mind I'm still going I'd rather have it heal me for, I'd rather have it restore some of my mana. Like, I could really use, like, some of my mana back at the end of each fight. That's what I really need. I guess I should learn Life Tap, and then I could Life Tap after I get the heal, and get some mana back. Alright, we need to go to the skinning trainer and we need to learn the next rank of skinning because we are maxed out. And I will go learn Life Tap. Well, my coffee's cold and disgusting, so our time is limited. Time is limited. 5 silver for that one. Ouch. That was quite pricey. While we have a little bit of money, let's go ahead and learn fishing also. There we go. I don't have a fishing rod. Nobody here can sell me one. We could maybe go after the Murlocs. I don't know if the Murlocs is going to be like any better of a situation than the Kobolds, but maybe. Yeah, Marshall Dugan should be proud of everybody, yeah. It's the first time that the mine has been completely cleared of kobolds in 20 years. It looks like we're gonna have like similar issues, obviously, with the murlocs. I was gonna say maybe we can catch some of the patrollers, but no, not so much. Maybe we'll tag this guy. He resisted haunt. What a jerk. Kevin King, you found a chest that looks like it's for a class in a random building you wouldn't normally go into. That is, that's good information. I appreciate that. So far, I have not seen anything like that, but I will continue to look around. Shame on people who do not loot their wolves. Please loot your wolves. Skinners are counting on you to loot all of your things. We are on Lone Wolf. We are on Lone Wolf. That was a good time to level up. Hey, there we go. We actually completed a quest. Look at us. Am I in combat? Yeah. Like, of course, now that I don't need these guys, now there's 18 of them attacking me. Like, oh, you don't need us anymore. Oh, you don't need any more items, do ya? Oh, here's 15 enemies on top of you. Congrats. Okay, good. If this were hardcore, we would have died. Obviously. Robert, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I've gotten 0 bags. I expect to get basically 0 anything. It's been a season of not discovering much, like, so far. I don't even think I have any food on me. I have zero food. Just not really set up for success in any way. Who needs food when you have no healing abilities and no bandages? Who needs food? Oh, wait, we need food. Look at you guys getting all the bags. Or we can go cook some of our boar meat. That would be a good way to get food. What would I rate it out of 10 so far? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for opening day hype. I mean, it's too early for me to say anything. I haven't found anything yet, but plenty of people have found stuff. So, like, it's too early for me to say anything. I would like to find something. I would like to have my first experience with the season be me finding something, but I'm kind of becoming convinced that's probably not going to happen for whatever reason. So we'll see. I mean, it's still really early. My experience has been very little different, but like I said, some people are having slightly different experiences. Yeah, Alex, a couple people said they found some in random buildings. Like, I don't know if that was real, but I have to assume that it was. But yeah, I mean, obviously the Goldtooth one was directly related to killing Goldtooth, which would have been a quest. Unfortunately, the reality of it is that, like, even, like, if we could find stuff by exploring in the world, a lot of us are conditioned to not do that. We're obviously very conditioned to follow the quest, to do the questing, and, like, I hesitate, without solid proof, I hesitate to use my time to go off and explore, like, different places, like, that are outside of my questing. I'll explore places when I'm near them to quest, like, we've explored this mine pretty thoroughly, and we have turned up nothing. And so, like, I'll explore where I'm at, but, like, as far as saying, like, fuck quest, let's go explore, like, I don't think that's the way to do it, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was more like an Elden Ring type of experience. But it's not, so. It is only exactly what it is. No, I feel like peeling off from traditional questing would probably just be a mistake. Honestly, I wish I could feel like it would be a good idea. The other problem is, like, when you peel off from questing, like, you can easily end up in areas that you can't quite handle yet. And I don't think the intention is to drive you into, like, out-leveled areas. Oh god. Are we ever gonna get this quest turned in? Come on! Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. Usually you gotta stand there and, like, get lucky enough to catch her before she disappears. So that one's done. You know where I'm gonna go? I'm gonna go over to the Fargo Deep Mine. This one over here. Sorry, the Jasper Lode Mine. Because, like, usually, like, there's not as many people fighting in that cave, because you don't have to go very deep in that cave to complete the quest. So I'm gonna go over to this place, and we'll see. We'll see if we can kill them over that way. Are they gonna be a higher level over here? That's really the only question. Level 8s? We can handle level 8s. I'm not worried about level 8s. Should be okay. You know, but if I'm gonna do that, if I'm gonna go to the mine, then, you know, because it's WoW, I should probably come over here first, and I should probably grab Protect the Frontier, so that if I come across any prowlers or any young forest bear, I can kill them too. Like, I can't just go here. my WoW brain says I can't go here just to poke around. If I'm gonna go here, I have to have all the quests that are in this area. And so I have to go to Guard Thomas first, because I gotta get his quests. I wish I could believe that by killing every single boar I see, I would get some kind of secret, but it's kind of hard to believe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can kill 700 boar, and I would never get anything. So delish, have a good rest of your day, man. Take care out there. A tower that I would otherwise never go into. I would never go in here. There's a quest in here at later levels, like, so somebody would go in here. Like, should I go in here to explore it? Yeah, like, sure, I'll go in here and I'll explore it, but there's not going to be anything in here. So, yeah. I don't know what I did. I think this is, no, I don't know. I think it's, no, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the Eye of Azor. It's for a quest, right? That's just for a quest. Yeah, okay, this is nothing. We discovered nothing. It's for the, yeah, it's for the quest. Okay, yeah. I've never done that before. That was a little bit weird. But ultimately it's nothing. So yeah, there we go. We explored a building, there was nothing in it, we can move on now. The tower is bugged, yeah, it is. I didn't go over to guard Thomas, so we're just winging it. Let's just go see. I know at the far back of this cave there are spiders. So I'm gonna go all the way to the back of this cave. And I don't know, like, I've been playing for a few hours now. So if I don't find anything in the back of this cave, I might be a little bit disappointed. Do I want a directional tip for a potential discovery? Not right now, but the fact that I'm close enough for you to give me a directional tip is that's encouraging. Not right now though. Maybe if I get desperate, which I'm probably gonna get desperate like soonish. I just want to see like where they're at and what they're like. Yeah, see there's spiders back here. And less kobolds. Oh, we dead. Ah, did I make a fucking mistake being a warlock? Probably. Probably, because I can't really handle anything as a warlock. I don't have any capacity to deal damage. I don't have any capacity to stay alive. I don't have any capacity to heal myself. I don't have any capacity to CC. Like I basically can't do anything to stay alive. So like maybe I made a big fucking mistake. I don't know. Haunt sucks. Yeah, haunt is not like it's not a heal because I'm dead right now. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I lived because of the good graces of this other player. Yeah, it's not a heal in the sense that I can actually use it to save myself, though. It's a passive heal that, like, might go off eventually. Oh, that's interesting. This is something Johnny found. Waylaid supplies minor healing potions. Add 20 minor healing potions to complete this shipment. Oh, God. That seems like something only an alchemist could do. Like, I don't know how I would do that as a non-alchemist. So I'm kind of hoping maybe that was profession specific. Did I not say Johnny? I'm fucking tired, man. In my mind, I said that it was you. In my mind, in my memory, I gave you credit for that, but I might have said anything else. Because apparently, like, without fresh coffee, I am getting tired. It's only 8 o'clock. To give you a frame of reference, it's only 8 o'clock my time. And I'm already feeling it. The coffee is, like, basically gone, and it wasn't really working anyway. Alright, we are at the back of the mine-ish. I'm in combat, like somewhere my pet is in combat. Okay, go, 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 pet. Go, go, go. There you go. Good job, buddy. Have you tried liquor? No, I'm on the wagon. Okay, okay, okay. What's this? A wounded adventurer. Thank you, Warlock. You saved my life. I didn't think I was going to make it. Was he ever really there? For one minute, guys, there was an NPC here that I didn't recognize. For like a split second, I thought like maybe we've discovered something. Maybe we've discovered a secret. And then it was fucking gone. It just happened that fast. There's a battered chest here. That's cool. It's probably for a quest that I have to pick up somewhere else. Like, do I want to know what it is? I want the fucking game to tell me what it is. Like, I don't want someone to have to do that. I want the game to have a method of explaining to me what the fuck I just saw. That's what I would prefer. If I had to guess, there's probably a place where I can pick up a secret quest to come in here and rescue this guy. Instead, what happened is I didn't have anything that triggered, like, okay, he respawns. Like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight for an NPC respawn. Like, he didn't think he was gonna make it. Like, I don't know. I can't heal him. Like, they're healing him. So, like, they're healing themselves. Like, I don't know what this is about. Maybe he's bugged. I don't know. Can I kill him? I can't kill him. I waited last time and he vanished into thin air. Thank you, Warlock. You saved my life. I didn't think I was gonna make it. You're not gonna make it because you're bugged out. You're completely bugged out. You're probably not gonna make it. I hate to break it to you. How long do I wait exactly? Is that the discovery? Is the discovery like figuring out how long I'm willing to stand here like an idiot? Is that what we're discovering? Because I'll spoil it for you. I'm not gonna stand here for very long. Yeah, I would say it's for healers too, but like, he's not low on HP. Okay, I can't keep getting attacked like this. Fuck. And we're dead. I'll never know what the secret is. And at this point, I don't really care. I'll find the different secret, I guess. I am all the fucking way back at Goldshire. He's an important discovery for a class. I wish I couldn't see him. I don't want to see him. You know what I mean? Like, if it's class specific, and I'm not that class, I don't want to see it. I think that's fucking stupid. Because then I'm standing there like an idiot, like, oh, am I supposed to heal him? Am I supposed to bandage him? What should I do? Should I wait? If it's for a different class, I don't even want to see it. I don't even want to. I don't even know if I want to play the Warlock anyway. I might be doing. I might be. Yeah, it's for me to discover that I'm on the wrong class. Yeah, I might be on the wrong class. Just like overall in my life, I might be on the wrong class. That might be the reality of it. We might be playing a different class tomorrow. We'll see. This is the new bank alt? Yeah, it might be. It might be promoted right to bank alt. Yeah, I just like I can't even kill anything. It's kind of frustrating. So there's no secrets back here. And there's no Kobold Zephyr back, so let's just get out of here. We found a battered chest. So, you know, it's not nothing. Son of a bitch. Where'd I get the banners? My wife got them for me on Amazon for Father's Day. Yep. They're pretty nice. Alex, no! Don't die! You're on a paladin, you can't be killed! Where are the runes? Are they supposed to drop from enemies? Nobody knows. I don't know. We saw one drop from Goldtooth for a warrior, so if you're a warrior and you're a human, like, go kill Goldtooth and you'll probably get a rune. It was the Rune of Thunder, which I think makes your Thunderclap deal more damage or deal more threat or something, like, that you may or may not be interested in. But yeah, so far that's all that I've seen. Other people have found things in different places. I have found nothing to speak of, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think at this point. Apparently maybe I'm just not very good at discovering stuff. That could definitely be the... After you play the game a certain way for 20 years, it's hard to then, like, tell your brain to, like, do something different and to feel like you're gonna get any reward out of it. And so far I have not gotten any reward. Like, I can check every tent in the entire fucking world, and I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna find anything in a tent. I'm pretty sure. I guess I'm gonna reroll. I'm not feeling the Warlock at all. Yeah. I'm not digging it. I'm not having any fun on this. If I'm gonna be like miserable trying to find discoveries and not finding anything, I need to go on like a class that I don't fucking hate. I'm not enjoying this. I don't really want this to be my experience. So, yeah, like I don't know. I don't really want that to be my experience. I need to say good things about Bobby and then I'll find more stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know. Nobody ever let me play a Warlock ever again. Don't let me start a Warlock. Don't let me try a Warlock. Nobody, like, don't ever let me do a Warlock, okay? Don't ever let me do anything that's not melee. You guys, what do you think? Fuck it. Let's see if I can get any of the special characters that I need. Let's try to grab an A. Fuck. Come on, guys. Who steals my name with a little squiggly mark above the A? What kind of monster, what kind of fucking degenerate takes a version of my name with the little squiggly fucking A? What kind of person does this? What's wrong with you people? Why is this happening? Fuck. I just want some variation of my name, okay? Like, give me a break. There's lots of special characters. Oh, God. Someone in this very chat, you monster. I loathe you, whoever you are. I fucking loathe you. Okay. Now that I'm gonna have fun on the class, I don't give a shit if I never find an ability. I don't care if I don't find any abilities anywhere. I don't care. I don't need abilities now. I have a two-handed weapon. I can do this. That's all I need. Fuck. Good so far? Good for you. Best of luck to you, buddy. Good luck. Don't even tell me where you found it. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't care. This server's Lone Wolf. At least now I know to kill Goldtooth. Yes, we have to get over there. We'll get over there. Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely go there and kill Goldtooth because apparently that's how we get the Rune of Thundering, or at least like it's one of the ways that we can. I'm sure there's an equivalent over here. I just don't know who it would be. I discovered the rage spell in real life. Yeah, a little bit. I just like, I don't know. I should never play Warlock. Like you guys shouldn't have let me do that. I blame you. I take no responsibility in this. And now I'm gonna quest much faster because now everybody is kind of filtered out of the starting area, so it's okay. We'll make up all the time I lost being an idiot and trying to play a class that I've found to be like tedious and boring in the past because I thought like in the future it would be better, and it could be. It probably is. It's gonna get better, right? But I don't want to wait for it to be better. I want to play a class that's fun from front to back. I don't want to play a class in the hopes that it's like eventually it's gonna get better because like I don't know if it's gonna get better for sure. Simple rune. A simple rune. While you were helping me out, this rune was given to me to pass on to you. Take some time to read it. That's our quest for our trainer, right? I believe that's the trainer quest. Oh, what do you have? A new threat. Nope, not it. When did we get the first rune quest? Was it at level 4? Did the server die? I don't think so. Server seems alive for me. Warlock is S rank DPS. How can people know that already? There's been no testing. I don't know if we can know that. It doesn't matter anyway. It could be S rank damage and be boring as shit to level up. Yeah, the Warlock might be fun for some people. Historically, I've hated the Warlock, so I don't really know what made me think I would enjoy it. What's up, man?
I'm going to bed.
You're going to bed?
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. You came to get a hug or to take over my stream? Watch out for the boom arm. I've moved my microphone setup, so everything's different now.
To have a hug and interrupt your stream.
Oh, okay. Cool,
and
cool,
by the
cool.
way, hi mom through your phone.
You're talking to mom through the stream from down here to upstairs, okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, hi chat. Drachi.
I love you. I will come and say goodnight to you in a couple minutes here. I will take a little break and I will come up and tuck you in.
Okay, maybe Drachi might want to sleep with Tarzan tonight.
Yeah, if you want him to hang out, maybe I'll bring him up. I'll bring him up at the end of the night.
Oh yeah. Or can you maybe like bring him up like later while I'm sleeping?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll bring him up when I'm all done, which will probably be like when you're fast asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, you restarted the game and
I
you're
restarted
already
the
over here.
No, I started over here. Yeah, the dwarves start over here. Yeah, I restarted because I was having a boring time and it was getting tedious.
Yeah, and it's a new update. Dad, I dare you every time when a new update comes up, make a new character.
I make new characters every day, as some people in chat will tell you.
Chat, tell me the truth.
I love you. I'll come tuck you in a bit, I swear.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to read that.
Yeah, you need to level up your reading skill a little bit before you can read text that small. Yeah.
Was C.
I'm not reading it to you.
Write the chat.
I'm not reading the chat to you. When you want to read the chat, you'll learn how to proficiently read.
Shout out the person who has M and then like an orange background, white N.
Give me a kiss.
Mwah.
I love you.
You too.
I'll come tuck you in a bit, okay?
Okay. Bring Tarachi.
Okay. Yeah, he's still learning to read. He could probably read, but the text is really small for him right now, I think. Otherwise, he probably could read chat. He would give it a good try. Ark, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Video, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. So the new plan for professions is mining and blacksmithing. That's the new plan. Mining and blacksmithing. I'm already having like a ton more fun. I'm already having a ton more fun just being able to melee stuff to death with my axe. And to not have to worry about telling my pet to go in, to not have to worry about casting stuff, to not have to worry about my HP or my mana. Like I'm already having a better time. I should always, like, on the eve of any new release, like, I should always do warrior. I have to start, every season I have to start with the warrior, and then we can level up something else afterwards. Because the warrior's, like, there's no way it's gonna miss. It's gonna be dead on, it's gonna be enjoyable, it's gonna be what I want to do. Like, 100% of the time. Yeah, I don't have to worry about being squishy. Oh no, I have 2 enemies attacking me, I'm instantly dead, says every warlock. Obviously it's different when you get the Void Walker and stuff like that, but I don't want to wait for the class to be fun. I don't want to wait for the class to get fun. I want to play something that's going to be fun the whole time. And I can still tank. And I can still tank if I want to. In fact, I'll probably be a better tank, so... Did Season of Discovery take over Vanilla, or can you still play Vanilla Classic? They're different servers, so yeah, you have to go into the Seasonal Server tab to even get on the Seasonal servers. It did not take over the other realms. The other realms have remained unchanged, hardcore realms have remained unchanged. You have to play on a specific set of servers to play the Season of Discovery. No classic servers were harmed in the releasing of this season. They're all safe. FYI, you might want to change the stream title. Yeah, Jason, you're right. I probably can. I probably can, but then like the problem is if I change the stream title, I'm not gonna put the class in. I'm gonna remove the class. Because if I change the stream title, it's gonna save it for the VOD title, and then the VOD's not gonna be titled right. I'm just gonna remove the class completely from the title, and now it'll never be known. It obviously has a Warlock thumbnail. I mean, people will figure it out. People will figure it out. It's like, yeah, they'll figure it out. Yeah. We are day 1, hour 1 with this character. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. No, I'll have to like I'll rename it for the VOD. I don't know what I'll do with it. It's a stream, so there's no consistency, you know. I can't cut it. I can't make like the Warlock part 1 VOD and then start the next VOD where we're on the Warrior. Like I can't cut it up like that. It doesn't let me. It just goes up. It goes up as one full VOD once the stream ends, so it's gonna be confusing to people anyway. Tomorrow will be part 2, but we'll be on the warrior, and the title of the thumbnail will be brown, and we will have a warrior picture. We will have we'll have probably this right here. This will probably be our thumbnail pic for tomorrow. So it'll be, but people will figure out what happened. And people who have been around the channel for a while will not be surprised that I quit the warlock. It won't be a surprise to anybody. What happened? See, what happened to the warlock? Did the warlock die? Did the warlock die? I got bored of the warlock. I started bored of the warlock. And then I realized that, like, for the most part, we're just gonna be playing classic. Like, there's not gonna be a ton of shit that's different. And so, like, if for the most part I'm just gonna be playing classic, then I want to play a class that I already like. I want to play a class that I already like, and not a class that I might come to like. And the warlock was a class that I thought I might come to like more, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to play a class that I'm gonna come to like. I'd rather just play a class that I already like. And just have that class get better as time goes on, as opposed to, like, me waiting to like it. I don't need to kill the trolls yet. We'll come back to do that. I'd really like to get the rest of the boars, though, while we're over this way. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I would get on and have fun with the warlock when, like, traditionally, like, I hate the classic warlock. I don't know why I thought, like, immediately it would be any different than what I've experienced before. It was bad planning and bad forethought. I got excited about the tanking form, and, like, I lost sight of the reality. And the reality of it was that I was still going to be playing a classic warlock, like... The haunt ability notwithstanding, like, I was still going to be playing a classic warlock, and I didn't really want to do that, I guess. Clint, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll be back on early tomorrow, and probably sometime tomorrow, I guess we'll be able to get the guild together. Yeah, exactly, Alex. The classes are the same till you get all of the runes, and I don't like the warlock, and I don't think waiting to get all the runes is, like, the right move. I think I just want to enjoy every moment of my gameplay. There's a chest right here. We have a warlock. Exactly the same as our quest over in Elwyn Forest. The warlock walks up to a building or like an outbuilding and they loot a chest. So basically, like, it's very similar. Alex, you're gonna grind to max level first and worry about the runes later? Yeah, I mean, you could do it that way. See, to me, that's just like playing classic, a fresh start. It's not new. Like, if I'm not gonna play the game like even slightly different, if I'm just gonna grind through all the quests as quick as I can and get to max level, like that's what I would do anyway. And so like I kind of want to work exploring into the character, but it may or may not work out. Like obviously my attempts at like exploring so far have been a bust. So maybe your method is the best way to do it. I don't know. Alright, really quick, I am going to take a 10-minute break. I plan to play for another hour or so. I'll probably play till around 10 o'clock my time before I call the night. But I'm going to take a little break, I'm going to stretch my legs, I'm going to get some water, and I'm going to say goodnight to my son. So I'll be back around 8:50 my time. I will make a little comment here and I'll pin it. And yeah, I'll be back soon. I will see you guys in a few. Whoa. There we go. We're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Now if I can find my way out of here. Good so far, you found Chaos Bolt? That's cool, man. That's awesome. It's really interesting that you got it so early. It feels like they're gonna, what, like give everybody all of their runes like super early? I figured Chaos Bolt would be like one of the last ones you got as you approach like level 25. Did I grab, you know, there, oh yeah, here it is, we have it, the Refugee's Quandary. Alright. And the pinned comment, yeah, thanks Amy. I haven't trained. Who needs to train? Why train any abilities? Why do anything? I think I should probably have... I thought I should have had my quest for my first rune, but... I didn't see it, so maybe not yet. We'll train at level 6, I guess. Who needs abilities when you have a two-handed axe? No secrets in here. I just looted Rune of Victory Rush. Okay. So, this is probably the one that I would get for my first quest, right? Like, cause I didn't get a quest to find a rune, but I found Rune of Victory. So already better luck finding runes than on the, Warlock. Let's go ahead and put those right onto the gloves. Yeah, I bet this was supposed to be like the first quest, right? But I didn't even get the quest. So that's cool. Hey, I'll take it. Who needs to go to the trainer when you can just find a rune? That's what I always say. I already feel better. Even if it's a bug. Even if technically, like, if technically I wasn't supposed to find that at all until, like, later on, like, I don't care. I found it, so I feel better. I discovered something that I didn't have a quest for. Leo, you thought runes are found and not given for a quest? Well, the first one is. The first one you get a quest. And that kind of like, that inaugurates you into the concept of runes. And that's for your gloves. So like, I was probably supposed to get the quest first and then go find this, but I never got a quest and I found it anyway. So that's cool. I appreciate that. I should read what it does. Instantly attack the target, causing 23 damage and healing you. Only use it within 20 seconds after a kill. Okay. So I gotta start chaining my kills together. Obviously, if I had trained charge, then it would be easier to like, you know, kill things consecutively, but I didn't train charge, so. There will be a ton of YouTube videos on where to find everything. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I'm not going to look at any of them, but people will. People will because they need to know. How did this guy loot that before me? He wasn't even kneeling down. I don't know how he looted that before me. He wasn't even kneeling. He was not even in the looting posture. Yeah, it seems to work the same way that the Wrath does. Yeah. It seems to work exactly the same way. Amy, I don't know if you're still like hanging out and watching the stream. You're probably not. But if you are listening to the stream at all, like Goomba's down here, and like I'm not stopping what I'm doing to take him upstairs. So I mean, I hope he doesn't get into anything. But yeah, I'm not getting up again right now. And the gate wasn't closed down to the basement. So if you're listening up there, he's down here, and I'm not stopping what I'm doing. So I just hope he doesn't chew anything up that's too valuable. Now I can say that I played Season Discovery and discovered the Warlock class sucks. It doesn't suck. I just hate it. Yeah, there's a difference. It doesn't suck. I just hate it. Damn, that almost one-shot this guy. It definitely is not my place. You'd think I would know that by now, but I don't know. I tried to think of the class as it might eventually be and not, like, consider the class as it actually was in reality. I learned a valuable lesson for the umpteenth time. Do I have all of Bingle's supplies? No, I need the bucket of bolts. Where is the bucket of bolts? And like, why am I not seeing it in Questie? Oh, okay, there. I just can't see. I see it now. Green Goblin, for the Palian Classic, the ongoing refreshing of seals gets annoying. Yeah, that's true, but like without having to refresh your seals on the Classic Paladin, you basically have no other buttons to push. Like without refreshing your seal, like there's nothing else for you to do. You just auto attack and judge, I guess, at that point. But yes, it is. If you're coming off playing like the Wrath Pally, I can see that it would be very tedious. Do you get Crusader Strike for your first, is that your first rune for the Paladin? They just give it to you right away? Yeah, I mean, that like, hey, you're like a gimped Wrath Pally. You know, you got Crusader Strike, but you still have to put your seal up every single time you judge it. I don't know about that. So yeah, so the Paladin will still feel like the classic Paladin, in the sense that you'll have to refresh your seal over and over and over again. I don't know. And then also, like, your blessing is still a 5-minute blessing, which is just awful. I wonder why the regular Rockjaw Trogs are so hard to find. You'd think there'd be more of the regular ones than the burly ones. Like, more of them are hitting the gym than not hitting the gym. That doesn't add up. Yeah, I can already tell that the warrior is going to be a beast. The warrior was always a beast. The warrior is going to continue to be a beast. And it's still going to be the best class to play. That's what I predict. The warrior was S tier before Season of Discovery, and it's going to be S tier in Season of Discovery. It's going to be better than every other class like it always was. Yeah, Lael, I saw the game on when I was upstairs for a minute. I kind of forgot, you know, in the hype of Season of Discovery, I forgot it was a football night. Luckily, I'm not a Cowboys fan, so I'm not missing out on anything. They're both playing bad. I think that, like, Seattle's not a really good team. And I feel like when good teams go up against, like, teams that are known to not be good, they don't play as well. They're like, I don't know if it's like they don't feel like they have to try as hard. But I've noticed this, that, like, when good teams go up against teams that are not supposed to be good, like, they just don't play as well. It's like when the Lions lost to the Bears. I think they went into the Bears game thinking, like, oh shit, the Bears, this should be really easy. And they just didn't play like they needed to play. I feel like that happens a lot. Kekart, you're getting bags for days. I did not get a bag on the Warlock, and I have yet to get a bag on the Warrior, so lucky you. Alright, now I guess I'll visit my trainer if I have to. Yeah, like, I straight up never got a quest for my first rune. Like, I thought everybody was supposed to get a quest for that first rune, but we never got a quest for it. So I should actually talk to the trainer, and I should actually train. That's what I should do. Do I want one? Do I ever want a bag? Yeah. I'm hoping to find one eventually, someday. Battle shout, let's do that. Charge, let's go here for now. And rend. Alex, you haven't gotten a bag either. Yeah, these are the same exact piece of gear, basically. Am I ever gonna get a chess piece, or should I buy one? What did I do? What did I do? What did I just joined a guild? Shit, what'd I do? There we go, I got out of it. I thought I was getting a party invite, instead it was a guild invite, and I just clicked accept. A Rambles has joined the guild. A Rambles has left the guild. It's the Thursday night game, Amy. It's never good. Yeah, it hasn't been. Traditionally, it hasn't been a good game, and that's fine. They give Amazon all the shit games because it's what they deserve. It's what Amazon deserves. You get what you pay for. No, listen. I don't think I'm gonna let anybody give me anything in the new season. You know, like in hardcore, like I accept gifts, I accept items, I accept all this stuff. Like I don't know if I'm gonna let people give me stuff in the new season. I might just want to like make my own way. You know. No, none of this streamer privilege bullshit. Greg has pushed all the buttons he's allowed to push for today. He was apprehended by security several hours ago. They had to escort him. His badge is still not working, so he's been escorted off Blizzard campus by security. But at least he got the servers online before he was taken away. I feel like I was supposed to get a quest to like come in here and get an item. Am I making stuff up? Is there not a quest to come in here and to get like a special logbook or a journal? Am I making up the whole journal quest? Because I don't really feel like, is it a follow-up to this one? Maybe it's a follow-up. Server maintenance is gonna happen soon? Where do you see that at? Oh god. I don't see server maintenance. Yeah, but probably. I hope they do maintenance overnight tonight, so that by like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning my time, I hope that like any maintenance is over, and I can play the game. Frostmane Novice. This guy's not counting towards my quest. Shane, that happened to me too. Yeah, that bugged out for me on the Warlock. Yeah, talking to Marshall Dugan, and he tried to give you the ability to train rogue skills. Yeah, like he turns into a trainer for a minute. If you like click out of him and go back in, like it fixes it. But there are some bugs. There be bugs. Mm-hmm. The bugs are real. You're not imagining them. I did do a reload. Yeah, somebody told me it would fix itself anyway, but I think I did reload. I think I reloaded out of reflex. We are the beta testers? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yes, they didn't test the season. They tested it internally with 5 people. So, like, we are testing it right now. Alright, there we go. Let's go grab the follow-up, and then we'll be going right back into the cave. How likely is it that we'll get the named guy? I don't know. It seems more likely we'll get that named guy than Goldtooth. But I will try to invite people who are nearby. There's not a new two-hander. Unfortunately, these are both better damage as a one-hander. Okay, and we don't get a shield till next time. I'm gonna equip this now because it's literally more DPS than the two-hander that we started with. And yeah, I mean mainly we're gonna be using two-handers. I saw a couple of runes that seem to buff two-handed damage, and my favorite thing to do on a warrior is to do a two-handed bleed build. And like traditionally, like Fury always did more damage, but I think things might be different this time around. I can't believe the server registered his Frost Nova, or his Frostbolt before me hitting it. That was very surprising. Now the Rune of Thundering dropped off of Goldtooth, and I guess this guy wouldn't be the equivalent though, right? It's not really the equivalent because that would be out in Dunmorrow, so I guess it's not really the same. Let's see. Let's invite you. You need an invite. Maybe you don't need an invite. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Doesn't matter. Nobody gets an invite now. I'm killing him myself now. We will go ahead and put this on for now. Still no bags. The bags are the secrets? Yes. Yes, they are. The bags are still harder to find than secrets. Another warrior was asking me like if I got the rune. They said that they got the quest, but they never got a rune. I explained to them that I never had a quest, but that I got the rune killing trolls. So maybe some of the introductory rune quests are a little bit buggy. Yeah, because I never had a quest for a rune. That was the weird thing. I thought every class was supposed to get a quest that introduced them to the concept of runes, but on the warrior we never got one. I don't know if people know that when they get the rune, they have to click and like actually use the rune. This guy found the rune, but then he can't find where the spell is at. I think he never clicked the rune. That's why he doesn't have it. Colonel Boomer, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. The rune is in your character window, so you think maybe he never engraved it? Like maybe he never engraved the rune? Yeah, I let him know to try. He says, "Oh shit." Yeah, that was it. That's what he did. He clicked it in his inventory, but then he didn't know to go to the character tab to engrave it. Yeah, I think some people were. I think I was probably confused at first too. I just didn't know. I thought we would hit N to get to the rune engraving. I don't know why. I thought we'd go into like the talent area. For some reason I thought it would be like a different window. What is this? Lost rune? What? What? Nani? I don't know what's happening here. The innkeeper was bugged out. He had a turn-in for a quest that I never had. So, yeah, are there bugs? The discoveries are discovering, like, what bugs you can find. Because there are definitely bugs. Why did I change characters? I was finding the Warlock tedious and boring. It was tedious, it was boring, it was flimsy, I was never gonna like it. If there was ever a version of it I was gonna like, I wasn't gonna get to experience that version of it for like 20 or 30 hours. And I wasn't willing to spend 20 or 30 hours getting to level 25 so that I could potentially like a class. I decided that it would be better for me to just play a... What happened? Did I miss something? I don't know. Did we crash? I've lost 0 frames. I don't know. I'm laggy. Yeah, my bitrate was up and down for a minute, but my bitrate is stabilized now, so we should be fine now. We might have caught like a minor lag spike. Listen, I'm really surprised that I've streamed all night and that YouTube has not dropped my stream entirely. And so, like, I'm really happy. Yeah, I'm pleased with YouTube tonight. It seems like we should be fine now. Like, hardcore night I had a lot more problems, and my basement flooded later that night. So, yeah. No, we seem fine. We might have caught... I didn't even lose any frames. We might have caught a minor lag spike with the YouTube ingestion server. That's all. It's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be fine. If you're still having problems, you should probably reload. Everything's fine on my end. I can't make it any better than it is. We did hit level 6. I should go back to town really quick and we should learn our level 6 abilities. And also I should turn on track minerals. And also I should kill this bear. And also, I need stone form out. Okay, I think we covered everything. I need to get a pick. Yeah. I probably could have done that back there, but there is also a trade goods vendor over here that I can get a pick from. Thank you. I would have forgot. Yeah, I would have forgot. Especially with my current level of tiredness, I would have definitely forgot. Let's get the pick first. I'll buy the hammer too. I'm gonna need the hammer too. And eventually I'll need a fishing rod. I'm not gonna buy it now, or am I? I'm not going to. I don't have the bag space. I just really don't have the bag space. I need to find one more bag. What I should do is I should go to Northshire Abbey, and I should grind on the Defias over at the vineyard until a bag drops. That would be smart. Did I set my Hearthstone here? I don't know if I ever did. I don't think I did. Warrior trainer. Here he is. It's still really busy in Northshire? Okay, well then maybe I won't do that. Thunderclap and parry. Okay. Thunderclap I'm probably not going to use right now. I'm wondering if they will do something to like double up the amount of ore and the amount of herbs that spawn. You know, because the servers are so busy, I wonder if they're going to double the amount of stuff that spawns in the world. Because otherwise, I can see it being very, very difficult to level up blacksmithing in any way. I don't want this cat. I don't want this cat at all right now. Alright, let's fight our way to the back of the Wendigo cave. Whatever you do, guys, don't look at their toes, okay? Whatever you do, don't look at their wiggly toes. Because once you do, you'll never unsee it. Oh, this rogue's got the shadow step thing. Did you see him shadow step? He shadow stepped and he disappeared and he reappeared. Son of a biscuit. I thought for sure, I was like, there's no way this rogue goes into stealth and beats me to that target. I'm a warrior. I'm gonna charge in. And then he shadow stepped. He teleported right behind the target. I had no chance. I had no chance. Oh damn. No one's gonna help us, you know what I mean? Like, nobody in this situation is ever gonna help us. That's the hilarious thing. Like, in hardcore, somebody would help us, you know what I mean? They'd be like, oh damn, that person's about to die, we better go help. But when it's not hardcore, like, nobody gives a fuck. They would rather see you die, because if you are dead, you cannot compete for spawns. So, there we go. The WoW community at its best. 27 people around, nobody's gonna fucking help you. I am tempted to go over to Northshire Valley and just do all the questing over there and try to get ahead of the leveling curve a little bit, because apparently we're not going to have an easy time just like going through with the questing over here. We're going to have to zone hop like pretty early. So I'm tempted to like get that done. And then we can come back here, like, we can come back here at some other point in time. Once we're like level 10, we can come back to Dunmorrow. We'll see. I'll give the cave one more shot. If I die in here again, we're gonna peace out. This is a good start. Yeah, we're doing good. We started strong. Yep, I'm out. To Ironforge we go. Oh yeah, I died, so I have to remember that if I die, I have to reapply track minerals. There we go. Even if we don't do Northshire Abbey, even if we just start in Goldshire, it's going to be a lot easier. For some reason, I feel like starting in Elwyn Forest is a lot easier than starting in Dunmorrow. I feel like in Dunmorrow, my characters always get their heads kicked in. I don't know why. No res sickness, not beneath level 10. You take durability loss, but if you're not level 10 yet, you don't take any res sickness. I'm kind of assuming that there's not going to... Oh god. I don't know what happened to my camera. That was scary. I'm assuming there's not going to be any like secrets like hidden around in the cities. Has anybody found like a secret box or like a secret thing like in a city? Because I'm kind of assuming that like cities are excluded, but maybe that's not right. Alex, that depends on how quickly the bots can farm up gold. I don't know. It could be as soon as tomorrow. It depends on how fast the bots can farm up gold, which could be really, really quick. They are bots, you know. They don't need to eat or sleep or breathe or shit, and so they could farm up gold pretty quick. And then as soon as they have gold, they're gonna sell the gold to people who are not bots. It could happen in a matter of days. And the only way it can be fixed is if we have the WoW token. So, you know, it's not going to get fixed. Good so far. You had the zone hop too, but you went from Elwyn to Dunmorrow. Yeah, maybe it's just like, maybe it just has to happen. I don't know. I feel like starting off in Elwyn is better. Like, I'll have to come back, you know. I don't know whether or not it's worth it for me to go do the Northshire Abbey stuff. I feel like the only reason I feel like it could be worth it because I can get bags. You know, there's a chance that if I go do those quests, like maybe I'll get a bag off of something. But I know they're not worth a lot of experience, so I don't know if I should go do Northshire Abbey. Like, like if I do Northshire Abbey, like I'm bound to get like half a level. You know what I mean? We could take bets on it. If I do every quest in Northshire Abbey, I bet I only get to halfway through level 6. So I don't even know if it's worth doing all the quests. I could do it just to do it, you know, maybe I'll get bags. Alex, you bought 4 bags, you couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, if you're skinning, then it makes sense, because then you have a bunch of gold early on to, not gold, but you know, you have a bunch of coin early on to buy bags. Like, I'm probably gonna be broke on this character. This is why I always get my own car on the tram. This is why I always try to get into my own little compartment on the tram to avoid the awkwardness of what just happened. And the problem is, as soon as you buy 4 bags, 5 bags drop off of enemies. You know, I've done that before. Like, I feel like if you're gonna buy bags, like, maybe just buy 3 bags. Because as soon as you buy bags, like, you're gonna get bags to drop. It's gonna happen. I can learn blacksmithing here, and I probably should. Do I have the money for it? No, I don't have the money. No, wait. I do have the money because it's only 10 copper. So I can learn blacksmithing here. Okay, there we go. I don't have a blacksmithing hammer, do I? I do. I bought the hammer. I didn't buy the fishing rod. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'll head over to Northshire Abbey. I predict that if I get those quests done, I predict that I'm only going to be level 6.5. I hope I can get to level 7. If I hit level 7 in Northshire Abbey, that'd be cool. Then I can start in Elwyn, and then we can go in Elwyn until like level 9 or 10, then we can go back to Dunmorrow. Dunmorrow sucks. I don't like Dunmorrow that much. I like Elwyn Forest much, much better. Guild charters are only 10 silver. Oh, I thought they were 10 gold. Yeah, and I thought like no way are we gonna have a guild anytime soon. So we'll put the guild together at some point tomorrow. If it's only 10 silver. If a bunch of you guys are on and I'm not on for some reason, like feel free to start the guild up without me. But I should be on probably around 10 a.m. my time. I'm gonna try to be on around 10 a.m. my time. And yeah, and we can go from there. What do you want? You have like a little fetch quest around. I'm not gonna do that. I probably should, but I'm not going to. I didn't grab the flight point. It's okay. We'll have to come back here anyway. We don't need the flight point right now. I have a much better time in Dunmorrow when I'm out level. When I'm a higher level than the content, then I enjoy Dunmorrow a lot more. But as you saw, it's really easy just to get your head kicked in by a bunch of Yeti. So, yeah. I need to get a chest piece. I realize that we are not wearing a chest piece. We are wearing a shirt. And we have to sell the shirt. We have to get a chest piece. If I have to, I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna kind of go like along the mountains here in the hope that like maybe potentially we can get our first ore. I doubt it. I'm sure all the ore is gone. But I'm gonna try. Look at that. Can we get to it in time? What is this? I want to go visit the house. I gotta get the ore first. I gotta prioritize the ore. And that house is for herbalism, right? That's the wait, yeah, that's the herbalist house. I doubt there's gonna be a secret there. I don't know if I'm gonna go explore it, because I'm pretty sure that's just the herbalism trainer. Asmon's level 9 already? That's good. That's awesome. I'm glad that he's been able to play. I'm glad he's actually been able to play the game. That's great. If I had stayed on the Warlock, we would probably be close to level 9, but I don't think we would be that close. Leveling on the Warrior is going to go much faster. Like tomorrow, once I get my legs under me, leveling up on the Warrior is going to go much faster than it was going on the Warlock. So yeah. I could make a chest piece. I have to have ore. I keep forgetting it. You gotta hit the ore more than once. It's not one tap and you get all of it. It's not Wrath of the Lich King. It's classic. I have to hit it multiple times. Okay, there we go. Alex, you hit level 9. Yeah, see, I think we'd have been close on the Warlock, but I'm much happier now. I'm much happier now. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind a good false start. It wouldn't be a launch for me if I didn't have a false start. At least this one happened early. Usually, what happens is I would have just dealt with it and I would have re-rolled the next day. I'm much happier getting the character going today. Alright, yeah, let's try to quest here. I don't anticipate... People have told me it's worth it to do this. I have always countered with the idea that it's not worth it to do this. But we'll do this, and we'll see how it goes. If we can do this, you know. It's possible that everything will still be farmed out. I think a lot of people are either getting on right now for the first time, or maybe a lot of people had my experience, where they were just kind of like, they picked a class, maybe they didn't really like it, and then they went again. Yeah, see, everything here is like going to be lower level for a minute. No, that's green. At least it's green, right? At least it's not gray. There we go. Warrior is the best class, Wendell. Yeah, absolutely. Warrior is the best class, and therefore it will also be the best class in Season of Discovery. That's what I've realized. Is it was already the best class, so it's gonna stay that way. It's only gonna get even better, you know. It's not gonna get worse. It's gonna get better. It's already the best. Alex says, Warlock is the best. Why are you not playing a Warlock then, Alex? Why are you not playing a Warlock then? I think you need to re-roll. I think you need to re-roll. I think you need to go again. Practice what you preach, they say. Practice what you preach. There's already 3,700 items on the auction house. It's really cool that there's an add-on that shows you that. I really like that there's an add-on that shows you how many items are for sale on the auction house. Like the total number of items. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Like, obviously, like, it's the Vermin quest, right? That's gonna be the hard one. Like... But damn. I thought I had him for sure. But that didn't happen. It's not an add-on, you just look at it. How do you, I didn't know you could look at the total number of items from the base auction house UI. You know, I never knew that. That's interesting. It's really cool. I had no idea that was a thing you could do. 20 years later, doesn't know how the auction house works. Scumbag WoW player. It's not nearly as bad as it was earlier. Obviously. I mean, it's bad, but it's not nearly as bad. Scroll to the bottom of a search. You learned it from Asmongold? That's awesome. Asmongold has a lot to teach us. Yeah, that was much, much faster. Yeah, not only is he like a person who's played the game for a long time, he's much, much smarter than the average person that plays the game. He's obviously much, much smarter than me, so it makes sense that he would know a lot of things that I don't know. Yeah, Lael, I drank coffee way too late too. I have cold coffee sitting next to me. I was drinking it like 30 minutes ago, and that was like way too late to be drinking coffee. So yeah, like I don't know. I'm gonna take melatonin when I go to sleep, and I'm gonna hope that I can like get good sleep because I plan to wake up early tomorrow. I think I want to wake up like really early so I can get. I want to get my shaman series going. I want to get the recorded series going over on the Horde side. And I want to do that, like, really, really early. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I haven't been able to make myself wake up super early in a long time. In a perfect world, I'd be able to drag my ass out of bed at, like, 6:30. And I'd be able to record my Shaman series tomorrow before I take my son to school. And that way, once I get home from taking my son to school, I can focus back on the stream and on the warrior here. But I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Like back in my 20s when I was like really excited for a game release, I was able to like, I could make myself get up at like 5:30, 6 to like get up super early and play. But as a 40-year-old, like I don't seem to be capable of doing that anymore. I thought that like as people got older they were supposed to sleep less. But like as I get older I just need more and more and more sleep. It's kind of horrendous. Johnny, congrats man, level 10. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a two-hander, like a decent I'm hoping to get a chess piece too. I can't remember if that's gonna happen or not. I'm not looking for vermin, I'm looking for workers. Patrick, hey, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Johnny, only 15 more levels to go. 26 more hours of gameplay. You can do that in one sitting, I heard. I heard you can get to level 25 in one sitting. Somebody told me that once. Amy, did you put Goomba to bed? Is that what you're saying? Did he have to go in his home? Or are you saying that you've sent him down to my office and he's on his way here right now to jump at me again? I don't know what's gonna happen next. Don't mess with me too much. I'm feeling like sleep delirious. Don't use the dog to mess with me. That'd be rude. Someone is already level 16 on Lava Lash? How? I mean, I get it. Yeah. If you got in right away, if you were one of the lucky people who got in right away, and you'd have to be on a class with a really good kill rate. So I'm gonna say that they're like a mage or a warrior, or maybe even a rogue. If you got on right away, I guess I can see how you would be level 16 potentially. It seems like a long shot, but yeah. Everyone is quiet. Okay, you're not like, you're not trying to mess with me. Okay, good. Everybody, he's quiet because I'm not upstairs. Like, as long as I stay down here, he'll be quiet. I might not be coming upstairs. Yeah, throw me a blanket in my pillow so I can fall asleep on my keyboard. Yeah. Like eventually I will nod off. I know that I can fall asleep playing the game because like the last time I tried to raid, like back in the beginning of Battle for Azeroth, the last time I tried to raid with my old guild, I know I can fall asleep at the keyboard because we would raid from like 7 till 11, and by like 10:30, sometimes 10 o'clock, I was falling asleep. Like I actually would nod off during fights. You'd think that you'd be able to keep yourself awake at least during the fights, but I couldn't. I was on a Beast Mastery Hunter because I knew I couldn't be a main healer for the guild anymore because of my work schedule. But yeah, I remember like multiple times falling asleep at my keyboard, and that was with drinking coffee at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock when the raid kicked off. I would have coffee when the raid kicked off, and then I'd still basically pass out like at my keyboard sitting up. So I know I can do it. I've done it before. I can't believe I missed both these tags. Oh my god, for fucking shame. And I have aggro on them, like awesome. I'm just gonna lead them away. That's fine. For shame. Muscle memory would push the right buttons in my sleep. It didn't. I would stand and shit, you know? Like, I'd be barely conscious, like, standing in a ground effect. Like, oh no, I didn't move. Oh no, I'm dead? Oh, you mean I get to sit out for the rest of the fight? You guys got this, right? Wow, Lael, that ended up being a close game. Which makes sense if both teams are playing like crap, or if the Cowboys are playing like crap, and Seattle's playing their best. Well, then it makes sense that it'd be a close game. Let's see. We can sell. Oh no! What did I do? Shit! Oh my god. Okay, so like, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I pressed my Hearthstone because, like, if you're a character that got created in Northshire Abbey and you're in that cave, this is how tired I am. I would have hearthed out in front of Northshire Abbey. Instead, I fucking hearth and I'm back in Keranos. Shit. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That is how fucking tired I am. And how fucking absolutely fucking stupid I am. Son of a bitch. I scared you? You thought it was a hardcore death? That's fucking hilarious. No, I'm just a fucking idiot. No, the truth is you just married a moron. I played the game for 20 years and I still can't figure out how it works. I'm very, very fucking unhappy with myself right now. And I know this is not the way to go, because going this way is probably going to get me killed over and over and over again. F's, like, fuck F's. F's to Northshire fucking Abbey. There goes that plan. Shot that plan right in the face. That plan is over. And now we just fucking struggle bus it here. In this place. It's destiny that I end up back in this shithole and have to struggle through all these quests. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, as some people have had that problem. Like what I found is, like, try again in 5 minutes and the result might be different. Like, oh, damn it, a lot of people were having that problem, and at the same time other people were like, yeah, I can create a character. So like I feel like it's constantly trying to like balance itself. Try again in like 5 or 10 minutes and it might let you. Because like a lot of people have been able to make alliance characters, like, even though some people have said that it has stopped them. So it's not like a permanent thing. It's just like it's a right now thing. I'm not going back into that fucking cave though. I don't know why that I feel like all the quests here are too high of a level. I feel like they're all too high of a level. Jason, you were able to, and it said that you couldn't. So yeah, there you go. Yeah, Jason was able to, while it told him that he couldn't do it, he was still able to do it. So yeah, keep trying, and then maybe just try again in a couple minutes. It's not ideal, but eventually it will let you. See, we're already dead. I'm 1 fucking second into this place, and I'm already about to get killed. It's more of a suggestion. We don't want you to create an alliance character on this realm. Could you please not? Oh, okay, you're creating it anyway. Okay. See, this is what makes this place suck. This place fucking sucks, mainly because of the snow leopards. Elwyn Forest doesn't have anything like the snow leopards. They're running around, they're all over the place. You only need them for one quest, and you don't get that quest for a little while. Like, Elwyn has nothing like the fucking snow leopards. The snow leopards, they bust this place up. They raise the level of challenge, like, far beyond Elwyn Forest. Do we want to start the guild? We are going to start the guild tomorrow, I think. I think tomorrow will probably be a better time. I don't even know if I could, like, stay coherent enough to get myself anywhere where people are at right now. I'm barely hanging in there. Because apparently when you're 40 years old, then you have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Apparently you can't stay coherent until 10 o'clock at night, apparently is what I'm learning. Elwyn has the murlocs. Yeah, right around the lake, and that's it. Right around that lake they run around. But, like, Dunmorrow has cats everywhere. There's cougars all over the place. They're, like, behind every tree. I need boars, and all I see are bears. It's a shame. Alright, let's come over here. I feel like they have a quest over here that makes us run back and forth like 17 times. So maybe we should come over here and grab this one and then run it back to Keranos. I don't really know why I was in combat there. Maybe I wandered too close to that bear back there. It must have put me in combat. Well, it says that there are boar up here, but all I see are corpses, and more corpses. Oh, and cats. Of course there's cats, because there's cats everywhere. We don't need cats. No, there's only one quest you need cats for. We don't have it yet. See, everything here beats my ass. And, like, nothing in Elwyn Forest does. I feel like the mobs are more powerful in Dunmorrow. Like, they beat my ass even when I have a shield on. If I charge in here, like, I'm pulling the cat. If I pull the cat, I'm probably dead. If I kill the cat, another player is gonna come along and tag the boar. Let's try to tag the boar and back out. Oh no, I fucking pulled all the cats. Son of a bitch. Let's see if we can kite the boar, drop the cats, and keep the boar. That would be ideal. I've got a little bit of bleed damage going on the boar. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Okay, the cat's pissed. Oh, they all pissed off. Why'd they all do that? I had bleed damage going on the boar. I should have been able to keep him. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Deep rest. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I hate this place. I've really just come to hate Dunmorrow in the past hour. But yeah, mainly I'm just fucking tired. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something downstairs. I need an item, some kind of item to trick him to go away. Is it a Thunder Ale? Yeah, I think it's a Thunder Ale. Alright, yeah, Yeah, I really wish we had been able to stay in Northshire Abbey. Like, Northshire Abbey was where I belonged right now. And I didn't belong here doing this shit. Because I kind of hate Dunmorrow. But yeah, there's that. That's the first part of the run back and forth quest. Alright guys, I tell you what. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. We had a couple of setbacks. Obviously, like having to change my class, you know, a couple hours in was not ideal. But I don't feel like I lost too much time. And honestly, like leveling on the warrior is going to be a lot faster than me leveling on the warlock was ever going to be. So yeah, I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna be on early. Try to be on early tomorrow morning, maybe about 10 o'clock my time. And I will, for those of you interested in the recorded stuff in the immersive series, I'll also be starting up an orc shaman on the Horde side for Season of Discovery, so that we can see all the Horde side stuff and see the shaman stuff, really, because we're never going to have a chance to do that on the Alliance side. So I'm going to be starting that up tomorrow as well for those of you who are interested in the more immersive recording stuff. Thank you guys again. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And as always, take care of yourselves out there and take care of each other. And we will see you back here again very soon. Bye for now.